I think we're live. Let's see if the, oh, there it goes. Wasn't sure if the capture was going to cooperate or not. I don't know if the, game's fully loaded yet either. Maybe? Frames are still all over the place, but... Pick shield. Got it. Oh yeah. Quote timer. I forgot. Might need to look up how to do that. I don't really remember. I also don't know how to make sure it's like a specific time, so I should probably look that up too. I mean, I don't think the fact that it's running manually is too bad. It'll probably still do enough. But I'd like to automate all of the farms if possible. I mean, there's nothing in there right now. It's probably not too much of a concern. I forgot to grab more of these, but I probably have enough. Alright, still needed efficiency, now I have enough. Probably should cure all these, like turn them on into zombies and cure them, but I genuinely think it'll be faster to just like get the stuff from them. I might be wrong. $27. Oh, because I've already got stuff on it, duh. I need to check it against a an empty shovel. Oh shoot, where'd I put it? So touch and breaking mending. Where'd efficiency go? I just got efficiency. Did I blind it? Did I put it in here? Did I accidentally add it to my I accidentally added it to my shovel. And it already had it. Uh Oh, I feel stupid. We're not gonna talk about that. That was dumb. Whoops. Yo. How's it going? I just goofed on this. I added efficiency to my shovel a second time. Because I forgot. These are not for my tools, they're for Dusk's tools. Let's see. That seems good. That is better. Okay. Shovel book is done. Got 2 teeth surgically removed, like just now? Like between then and now? That's pretty quick. They just decided, wait, actually we can do it. They just went for it. That's wild. That sounds like a good thing, though. That probably helps, right? Do we need the armor ones? None of the armor ones. So we need a bunch of these. Can't really sell much to these guys either. I swear this went up. This was 3 before. What did I do to piss these guys off? Why is it 4 now? Oh, are they already done trading for the day? Gosh dang it. Okay, well. You win some, you lose some. I gotta go figure out a different way to generate emeralds. I could sell plants to these guys. I forgot about these guys. Oh, okie doke. See you when you get back. Guess I'll grab more of these since I can't trade right now. I still need to automate all of this. Okie doke. Oh, I thought this was in the thing. I was like, yo, it's making hella mushrooms, but no. No, it didn't make any yet. I have not yet confirmed myself that this thing actually works. Dusk said it worked though, so I'll believe he's not hallucinating that. For now. I guess I can sell carrots and potatoes. The rates are garbage, but probably better than nothing. Oh, we don't have any, like, stocked up. We may or may not have been turning them all into bone meal. That's unfortunate. Am I missing a book? I think I like destroyed a book when I did the shovel thing. I think I have to make another one of these. Because that's not enough for the whole thing. Oh yeah, it is because he's got the boots. I remember now. Don't need to make the boots. I will forget. Should have had that on the sign. I'm surprised I remembered that. What's this for the axe as well? I need to find that, like, sheet again. It shows all the enchants. There it is. Did it get rid of my thing? It got rid of my thing. Why'd that happen? Whatever. Touch and mending. Weird. So I guess I need to put these books together. Then efficiency, then smite. I think. So efficiency's first, usually, I guess, on the tools. Oh wait, can I do trades again? No. Okay, I thought I just like deleted a full day trying to look at a chart to figure out what order to do this in. Also gotta remember to get more glass so I can actually cover the floors. Keep garbage from spawning in here. And then, you know, actually dig out the rest of the room, which is gonna take a while. Oh. Let's see. Efficiency and then smite and then this. How much is smite? $20. I mean, I could see if we had a gold farm this being like an actually good trade to make, but otherwise I have no idea how I'd ever be able to do that. Oh, I have enough for the efficiency book. Oh, and that leveled this guy up. Nothing interesting. That's a bummer. It made the noise, but it didn't refresh the freaking tray. Deceit. That wasn't it either. That might have been it though. That was it. Super arbitrary time. That was like 10:26 or whatever. So bizarre. Maybe it's one of those where it's like a better visual reference point on like the clock or something. Like, I'm not too sure. Same in both orders. Slightly less here. Should be the axe. That's the shield. I just need the sword and the armor, which I need. Looting and unbreaking. Sharpness and mending. So maybe looting and sharpness together with this. Where's looting? Somewhere over here, isn't it? I think. Maybe it's on the other side. There it is. And sharpness. Not quite enough. I wish there was more you could sell to these guys than just like your resources, like the raw materials. Like, I wish you could sell tools or something. I guess you'd be able to like cycle them back though. You can sell flint. We definitely have that. Tons of it. I'll gladly sell that. It's over here. There we go. I don't think it's really particularly used for anything anyway. I'm pretty sure you can buy flint and steel from one of these guys anyway. We don't need to make arrows with it because we can buy arrows. I think that's the only two things this is used for. I might feel stupid later when I realize it's used for something like important, but I don't think it is. It's a higher price, but I can level this guy, so probably still worth it. Needed sharpness. I think I have enough now. Yep. Okay, so definitely in that order. Sharpness, looting, and breaking, mending. Oh, sweeping edge. And that's it, I think. That goes first. That's this guy. 26 emeralds. Well, dang. Guess it's time to go replenish the iron. I did forget there's a second iron farm now. We really need to, like, connect it all together. Otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting it's down there. It's probably gonna, like, overflow. Not that they're going super fast, but that's quite a bit of stuff. And I, like, just took the iron out of there, like, 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's not too bad. Fire goes so high on that. Gotta remember to buy carrots every several trades as well, otherwise we're gonna run out. I mean, we got a decent stockpile right now, but they will run out quick later, for sure. Oh, it's like way too early. Oh, this guy's buying stuff again. Oh no, he isn't. I don't know why I thought he was. Buy these though. Sweeping edge, that's right. 26. I suppose I could name these so they don't get, like, mixed up. Still can't believe I burned a stack of emeralds to add efficiency 5 to this a second time because I wasn't thinking straight and thought this was the one I needed to enchant. It's annoying. I forgot to grab these back out. Also, definitely should grab more while I was up there. Oh, whoops. Trading with the wrong fellow. There we go. Got enough for that. Forgot what the order was here. This way. Definitely this way. They take forever to restock. Take the opportunity to buy some carrots, I guess. Just barely. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang. All these freaking robots. So many robots. Oops. Still need to connect that to a boat timer. Need 3 of these. Oh, I don't have any books. Who still needs to level up and sells bookshelves? You do. Should probably get an axe of any description that has no silk touch on it. Would probably be helpful. Do these guys refresh their trades again? I don't remember. I don't think they do, but... right, prop 4. That's what I'm after. I still don't have enough. Shoot. Isn't this actually like the total amount of enchants for the armor? Yeah, it is. This way or this way? I'm breaking and stuff first. Okay. Oops. So that's just the helmet that I need to make. He did want to add thorns to his stuff, I guess. It's not that much. That might be fine. I'll add that. Yeah, I'll add it now. Whatever. It's usually just really annoying for like farms and stuff. So I don't really like adding it, but it's not going to be my armor, so. Oh, and that one still doesn't even have prop 4 on it. I could probably use the last few. Grab more of these. One, two, three. Oh, and then all the helmet stuff. 4. There's more than this, right? Oh, respiration. Where's respiration? That's 5. I think. Aquafinity and respiration? Yeah, that's the only... Okay, I have enough books then. I just need the emeralds. That's good. Where is respiration? Oh, I guess there's some back here, aren't there? There are. What's this one? 19. That's not that bad. It's definitely cheaper than I was expecting. He actually got quite a few of the rolls for pretty low. Okay, if I do set up a timer for this, it's gotta be super long. Maybe I could put, like a... I'm trying to think of how I would do it, like a hopper clock into a bud into a boat timer, like have the bud pulse like a gate that lets the boat keep going in the circle and then like stops it the rest of the time. Just because I think boat on pressure plate is around the same amount of time required for the trapdoor to be open, for all the mushrooms to get to the hopper. But I'm not sure. I've never seen that design before. I was not even aware you could just like propagate mushrooms by leaving them in a room. I mean, I feel like that's how it used to work. I don't remember things. I did the thing. I passed the freaking floor I was supposed to be on. That was that guy. It's like, what the heck is that noise? I really wish the banner thing changing didn't, like, shift the chat around. It looks weird. They're all very slightly different, like, heights. It's a little jank. I already forgot what I'm after. Oh, I still need one of these, I know that. I need respiration, which is also over here. Oh, Aqua Affinity, I didn't grab that yet, did I? Nope. And 2 Thorns books. Wherever those are, right here. So I think it's just 11 more emeralds and then the books should be done. And I just need like 1,000,000 levels to actually put them all together. Oh, that's repaired. I should probably put it away so I don't accidentally hack somebody's head off. So it's thorns. Then respiration combined with this one. It says it's in that order. I guess that's right. And these two. In this order. Oh gosh, okay, definitely that order then. And then I think these are in this order. Yeah, thorns first. Oh, did I even trade with the guy back here? Nope. Still not enough. Well, dang. I keep forgetting what it was. Oh, it was that much. Sick. I guess these are the same, so it doesn't really matter which is which. I could go break a furnace. I didn't really think about that until just now. When I say a furnace, I mean the one that's like automatic. This should probably have a ton of XP sitting around in it. Not quite as much as I was expecting, but it'll at least finish this one, so that's fine. Almost didn't catch that. I guess in a way when they place those, they're actually blocking themselves from coming back in, so that could be a strat. It's just like let them place all of it. And then the room will be too short for them to teleport back. I just need 10 levels and then the levels to actually add the stuff to the equipment, which I don't have. I could just make a spare set and throw them at him. That would have been smarter. Would have made the combining cheaper too, because the books would have happened separately, I think. But oh well. It's fine. Probably. I mean, it's a string. I don't even know. Oh, I guess it is almost end of day. I could probably just sleep and then wait for the trades to refresh again. Sort of wish I'd gotten more glass to place. Almost through the loop of trading stuff. Just about. And then I can get to the even more fun task of clearing this room out. I mean, there's definitely other stuff I could be doing. There's, I still gotta fix all the farms that are up there. And, probably other stuff that I'm forgetting. I did want to automate some of the farms as well. I have no idea where to do that, though. Well, I have some idea of where to do it. kind of think it'd be nice for the bulk storage room to be one side actual bulk storage and then the other side be like all the farm outputs. Could be nice. Try and leave enough room to like throw in shulker loaders when we can manage to get those. I wonder why that one refreshed so quickly. That was weird. Whoops. That looks right. Get sort of tripped up with all of the lines on where the heck any of this stuff goes. I've tried making a bunch of my own glass textures. I've never really been able to make one that I'm satisfied with. Back before people made very many like connected texture things though, I did used to just literally remove all the streaky business in the middle and just make it a border. I guess I should combine the book. How much is it to rename them after the fact? Quite a bit, right? Yeah. That's why you gotta remember to rename them while you're making it, because then it just adds one to whatever the current one is. I kinda goofed, but oh well. Now I pretty much just need to get enough levels that I can combine them. I mean, we would just be disenchanting the equipment to add the enchants back anyway. So I could buy like blank tools and just go ahead and make them, which is really what I should have done to begin with. But then we'd have like a whole extra set of gear that's just got random garbage on it, which I don't think we need. Probably. Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting there. That's a dozen cakes. I have no idea where to put those. I guess there's a food chest. I forgot they don't stack. I don't know why I thought they did for some reason. Probably gonna have to explain that later. Whoops. Oh, I should put the emeralds in here. Not those. Need those. I swear we used to have a grass chest, but maybe that was like a bulk thing that we had. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I should be using that for glass, probably. Which means I probably do also still need, like a stack of this. There's one in there. Oh, I do need to repair my axe as well. There we go. Oh, I'm already out. That was quick. Why did I hear an Enderman? I'm really hoping that's below and not above, because that means I'm gonna, like, dig into a cave that I gotta deal with. Oh, I guess I have the camera, I can check. Oh, no, he is below. He's like, what? You see me? It's like phasing through blocks. How did this even happen? How have you done this? Okay. Okay, game does still pause. Still a little paranoid, so can at least do that and then pause. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I am back. I don't think I died. This is good. Oh yeah, I reset the day already. I need more glass. Still so much ground to cover, and then I have to dig everything. With how low this is, I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do with this. Like, I could auto farm it, but it's right above the villagers. Like that geode right there is probably gonna get broken just because of where it's positioned, but maybe not, I don't know. I guess anything at this level or below might get destroyed. Which is like a good half of the ones that are growing. So maybe I just destroy the whole thing? Because, I mean, the ceiling's clear up here. Like, that's at least halfway into it. So we would just be leaving, like, I don't know, these several up here to auto farm, and that's kind of it. And there are other ones nearby somewhere. I don't remember where. We've got waypoints for them, but also they're kind of scattered about. It's probably not a big deal. I mean, having one this close is nice and all, but I don't think it's too much to our detriment if we just destroy it. But then again, I'm looking around at these again. They're kind of spaced out a little more than I thought. I'm trying to remember where the ones I marked were. I guess I have my waypoints again, so I could check. I'm really debating just doing the thing where I grab the tools and make them myself. But again, that just leaves us with like a blank set of stuff that no one's gonna use. Start trying to trade up with these guys to see if they also sell glass. I seem to still be at the point where I never have enough emeralds to buy all the glass available anyway, though. So it's probably fine. Oh, I think they're about to refresh trades. Yeah. Should probably not hold the sword. Definitely feel like I could accidentally kill one of these guys. That would suck. Probably take 4 freaking ever to replace them. Would I run out of here? Is it melon? Melon. Oh, I still have some iron. Guess I could give to this guy. So close to a stack. Oh well. How this happens. The little, like, squares. I don't know why that's... I guess just because the ceiling's so low? It looks so strange, though. Oh, I guess that would actually be a horrible idea. I was like, why don't we do that? Is there a way to get that to curve and then steal this? Do that. Dang it. Maybe I gotta do it the other way? Maybe I should just make another switch. I'm gonna figure this out. There's a way to do this. Gotta be a way to do this. Dang it. I guess I could just do this. And then have a switch. I'm not even sure. I got nothing. Yeah, they don't interact. That's good. Is there a way? There we go. Like that it turns with the track. I like that. Better that way around. Did they have more trades? No. Oh, I don't even have iron on me. Whoops. I don't know if these are affected by light level. I didn't really think about that. I wonder if they like slow down as more of them grow, because they're like blocking the light. I know it matters for like wheat and stuff, but I don't know if it matters for those. Why do they make the noise when it doesn't refresh? Why does the game lie? Why is there a skeleton over here? Is it below me? Much more concerning if it's above. Where in the heck? Is it up there? Oh, it is up there. I mean, that is connected to the room. He could snipe me. He decided to walk over this way. That's not great. Probably gotta take care of that before, start shooting at us. I suppose. I think the Enderman I'm hearing right now is also still the one that's like wedged in dirt for some reason. Still don't really understand how that happened. I can't count. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. So if I fill this in, there's like a path around the next section, which is probably good. I do still have to dig all this out though. But it's like still set up, at least, which is something, I think. Maybe not. Oh, it's like right above me, isn't it? Yeah. I already forgot about that. Gosh, calcite takes a lot faster. Was not ready for that. I was gonna say probably gotta be careful digging it so I don't destroy any amethyst, but I think I am probably just gonna smash that whole thing. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta like do the rounds of this area and see if there's like another good one to use. Probably don't want to hear like the occasional like piston firing times however many geodes or however many clusters or whatever the heck. Whenever you're in the trading hall, I feel like that would get very loud. surprised we don't have any regular basalt yet. I've been to the Nether a couple times. I don't need to be carrying signs. Probably fine. Right, do the flowers too, why not? I suppose we can make an elevator for this. Like, even if we don't make an item elevator, we can make, like, a people elevator for this. We do have, soul sand. Oh, I haven't gotten, was it kelp? Or whatever? I haven't found any of that yet. I knew there was something I should have checked around for when I was in the ocean, but I forgot. I forgot. I should probably go get some of that. Probably be one of those things that's worth auto farming. Just to have on hand for stuff like that. Should definitely make a moss farm as well. That could be helpful. Hoping most of the blocks don't get, like, stuck up there like that. buildings over there. It's not there because that's the flooded pit, so I guess they're above? They are above. Huh. I don't think we're digging that high. Hope not. Wasn't really paying attention to the elevation there. That's a lot of monsters though. Missed torches. Missed a torch, at least. Somewhere over there. Oh, or it's just because I took him out of the one tall gap. That makes sense. Forgot that's what's causing that. Dusk not here. I think he should be before too long. But yeah, not yet. Just me for now. I did manage to get all his equipment sorted out though, so once he's here, I think we'll try and go outside the base and try and I don't know what exactly we're doing. We have tasks. I don't remember what any of them are. I did remember just a bit ago that I do still need to find help for elevators. For people and maybe items, I don't know. Could be helpful though. Oh, I do still need to grab glass for the rest of this. Kind of forgot to do that. So far I'm just kind of finishing up this front half so we can make more of these like trading like cells, I guess. Modules. Units? I don't even know. There's a word. I can't find it, but there's gotta be a word. Or like a cluster of like trading stalls. mean, considering we usually group them together by like what they actually do, like usually this entire section would be librarians instead of like the odd other thing. We could just call each of these shops. Prison, yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a thing to call it. They certainly can't go anywhere, so I guess. There are definitely more like open designs for them where they can actually like access the bed and the workstation separate from where you actually trade with them. And I've thought about making stuff like that before. But I mean, this is already massive as it is. It would be so much more massive if they all actually took up more than one block. Like, I don't know, I'll try and put myself in the center of the room for, like, scale, I guess. This is... I think this is the center where I'm standing now. So, like, here's me, and this is the size of the room versus me. So, like, that's with them taking up one block. It's how big the room is. So, like, I could give them more space, but if they all had more space, the room had to be so much bigger. And it's already taken probably too long, realistically, for me to get around to actually finishing the room up. It would take quite a bit longer. I also haven't been paying close enough attention to the X and Z. Yeah, I do have to break one more up for the roof. You're not wrong. That is correct. 150. So I guess 100 is somewhere in here. Did I line that up correctly? Probably not. Oh, maybe. 0. 0 and 100 is just going to be randomly through one of the stalls. That's kind of unfortunate. I didn't really think about that. That's fine. I guess this is why we usually build beacons above trading halls and not below them. We usually build them really low, or at deep slate, I guess. It'll probably be alright though. Again, I'm assuming we're gonna even be able to get beacons. We might die well before we get any beacons. Because usually to get them in like a timely fashion, you gotta make a wither skeleton farm. Which seems like it could be really difficult in hardcore. So that might be a ways off. But maybe not, who knows. Maybe once we get Dusk some gear, we can get started on something like that. Last one we tried to make was absolutely massive, which is why we made a mob switch for the whole nether. Should get netherite first, probably. In theory, that's the safer thing to do, but that does also involve going to a bastion, which is pretty scary in itself. The dudes with the axes, like, two-shot you on hard, so... Like, even if you have netherite, it's like 2 or 3 hits and you're dead. So definitely gotta be very careful of those guys. Videos that teach you how to loot it. I mean, I'm sure we could come up with much safer ways of looting it, but... Usually just sort of tunnel in, try and stay covered, and get to the middle, get all the stuff, and then get out. Which I feel like would be the general strategy. It does also help to have fire potions so you can like bail into the lava to avoid like the magma cubes and stuff. Since they bounce above it, they can't like sink into it. My chat just crashed? I think my chat just crashed. It sure did. I don't know why that happened. I don't think anything happened to... Yeah, nothing happened to the stream, just the chat. That's so bizarre. That does just happen sometimes, I don't really know why. I guess that would be like a server side thing, that might be like on Twitch's end. I guess it could be the software too, if it's doing like an API call. It just like, it's like a swing and a miss for some reason. Wouldn't be able to tell you why though. I've never looked at the Twitch API. I'd probably prefer not to ever look at it. Any of it, chat API or otherwise, just because I prefer, I don't know. I don't think I like writing like programs or code hooks or anything like that anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't make a bot, I don't think. I think I'm okay. I think the Stream Elements one is probably sufficient. That being said, I haven't even like utilized that very well at all. It can do quite a bit of stuff, I just haven't bothered. I sort of forget I even have it because I stopped actually using Stream Elements because it was being annoying software-wise. Did Twitch do that, or did you do that? Or is that what it's called? Is the name of it actually like just the 3 asterisks, or is that something you tried to type and Twitch isn't showing me for some reason? Weird. Are you able to see what you typed, like, in the chat? Ah. Yeah, if it's like a something dot something, it might block it automatically because it's like URL bad. Which is a good call on its part, for the most part, but sometimes people posting things is helpful. I wish it would have at least let me like review it first, instead of just like... But it doesn't block spam URLs. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. I don't know. I'm gonna have to break that. I hate breaking those, but it's in the way. If only they would let you move them. I still think the reasoning behind not being able to move these things is really stupid. It's like, no, you should have to explore to go get the thing and then continue to keep going back to the thing and get more of them. Like, what if I don't want to do that, though? Like, they could just as well give people the option of doing that by just allowing them to make that decision themselves, and then everyone else could still go and, like, silk touch these to move them around. People still made farms for it? Yeah, no, I would make a farm with this one. But, it's sorta in the way. I could still make it for like the top half, but I don't feel like that's worth it. So I was gonna try and see maybe like one of these, something else, if any of them were, yeah, it's got quite a few. It's kind of devastating. Still gonna break it though. I can grab another 1 or 2 or 3 in this area and auto farm those. It'll be fine. Normally I'd be a little more pressed about making sure to actually get all these, but I don't really care. I do agree though, that is quite a few for one. Which is again why it would be super cool if they would make it so you can just move the budding amethyst with like silk touch. I'm sure there are mods that do it, but I would prefer if it was just vanilla behavior. Oh, we don't have any glow ink. I'm still gonna do this though. I don't like putting these next to each other because then I'm gonna probably make the mistake of breaking this with this. Then I'll just get obsidian back. Oop. I wonder how this looks if you dye a sign with white. What does that do? I should probably try it on one that doesn't have glow ink so I can like break it if it looks like hot garbage. Concrete. It's not too abrasive. I still don't know what it would look like on a glowing sign though. I guess I'll go ahead and try it. Hope it's not that bad. Oh no, that actually looks fine. It's a lot less abrasive than I was expecting. I guess I'm gonna have to get up above these to keep digging. Oh, I never did put the walls back for these guys. Should do that real quick, if I can find some regular stone. Seems to all be andesite. I forgot that was still there. That's like an old mining tunnel. That's originally how I got over into like the cave that used to be over here. Guess I'm finally getting rid of that. Just like because it happens to be here. Otherwise it probably would have stayed there and I would have forgot about it. Breaking so many budding amethyst. So sad. Oh, I've probably picked up enough stone now. I think this is how many it's missing? Yeah. There we go. Well, I kind of have an idea for this, actually. That could be neat, I suppose. I could put glass on this section of the ceiling. So you can still see the geode. Probably not gonna farm that one, but just so it still gets some kind of use. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, I didn't even think about the fact that when I actually break one of these by hand, I get it back, because I'm breaking it with Silk Touch. gonna run out of space soon? Not quite yet, though. Don't want to miss any of the amethyst. Breaking so much of the sources like that one sucks even more because like I've had to collect like 1 billion of these before, so every time one of those breaks, it's a little pain. I made a giant like sorting system that had every item in an individual chest, as you do. And then also sorted a bulk storage, and the whole room was done up like a geode. So it was like amethyst behind like glass, big block of like glass panels, and then the roof was made of calcite, and all the pillars were made of like basalt and stuff. And it took me forever to get all the materials for it. It looked really cool though. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting on these to generate, and then going around with a with the right pick and having to aim so I didn't break any of these, and every once in a while I would accidentally break one. And now I've broken probably like, I don't know, 30 or 40 of them on purpose to get rid of this bottom section, and then I still have a couple more that I gotta break to put the ceiling in. I still think the glass over that bit is a decent enough way to like preserve this one. It'll look sort of like when you crack open a geode and you've got like a section of it instead of the whole thing. Always really weird to me that they sell for like crazy amounts when like if you really wanted to you could just go somewhere that like naturally has a bunch of geodes and just go get a geode and like a chain and just go crack it, and then you have geodes that you can look at that aren't expensive because you just went and found them. Like, I don't know. It's very, very bizarre. It's like, I get if you're not like near enough to somewhere and it would like be more expensive to go and get your own, but like, I don't know, the experience could be like part of it, like going and finding them. Oh, inventory's full again? Probably because I've got 3 different types of amethyst on me. Sure that doesn't help. Why is the nether purple? It's because of the portal, maybe? Doesn't really make sense to me. Also, I feel like the shulker boxes should be like magenta. Just the color that the boxes are. That is really bright, though. We'll think about that one. Stone. Diorite. glassite. Guess I should also be white box. Maybe other stuff too, but I don't know. If you dye it black, does it invert? Like if I did blackstone, would it be white with a black border instead of black with a white border? Or is it like this, where it's like black with like a grayish border? I wonder. Definitely gotta make a sorting system at some point. I could put a golem or two in here, but the way it's set up currently, they wouldn't be able to figure out where everything is. I'd have to like segment them to certain sections. I still haven't tried my like grid thing with them. I haven't tested it. I still need to do that. I still think it would work pretty well. It's definitely going to be best used for like categorical, like bulk storage. And like segmenting that down, but I still think it could be super useful. But maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I only got to make like a small like cluster of it on the last server before we stopped. I didn't spend enough time trying to work on it. Oh, this guy doesn't sell the... I thought it was guaranteed. Oh, because it's not leveled up. That I didn't realize. Now he sells them. Okay. There we go. Spend the rest on glass, I guess? I don't even know. Probably what makes the most sense. One of you sells glass, right? No? Hmm. This guy sells glass, though. I mean, I'm clearing some of it out. You can finally see more than one wall at a time. That's progress, right? Oh, I'm out. Oh, I do have scaffolding. I was like, I'm not sure how I want to go about getting on top of this, but that's what scaffolding's for. That and doing the ceiling. Which is going to be its own whole thing. Oh, I should have saved some glass and gone ahead and done this bit. What am I up to? You wanna take a guess? I may or may not still be digging this room. Though to my credit, I did do something different, very briefly. I made all the books for Dusk's equipment for when he gets back. Not back, when he gets on, I guess. He hasn't been here today yet. Yeah, mostly just clearing this room still, so we can actually build the rest of the trading hall instead of this little cluster of, like, random professions. Actually organize them and stuff like we usually do. But yeah, how's it going? Hopefully well. Oh, also, this might be, I was gonna say the last stream this week, that's not true. It might be the last stream for a few days. Which I think I said already. Maybe not today. I might have forgotten to say it today. Oh, I wasn't done up there. Dang it. I'm gonna be busy during the week, from here on, so... On weekdays, streams are gonna be a little more sparse. Whoops. That's not what I wanted up there. Oh, that's right. I don't know if I had dug too high. That seems correct? Is that correct? Yes, this is correct. Okay. Lines up with where this thing is. But yeah, I would have been busier starting today, I guess, but we've got a random holiday that I kind of forget about. So, a lot of people don't do much today. Which is all well and good, I suppose. Means I get an extra day to stream without having to think about the schedule too much. Before it gets a little more, rigid, I suppose. As country, I want to double check before I say because I feel like I could be wrong. I think it's Memorial Day. Yeah. Yeah, it's Memorial Day. For some reason, the thing I found says it's only observed in, like, a handful of states. That's definitely not true. I've never been anywhere where they don't do something, where they, like, at least have some people off. I'm pretty sure it's bank holiday. I think Dusk would know that better than me. Dusk, is today a bank holiday or no? Do they let it ride on Memorial Day? They're just like, no, this doesn't count. And if it's a bank holiday, that usually also means that it's like a post-holiday and stuff too. No bank, no stocks. Well, yeah, I figured stock market would follow bank holidays for the most part, at least. That's why I figured you would know. Oh, I gotta dig this stuff too. Shoot. Fletcher Memorial Home for Incurable Tyrants and Kings. What did I just read? The Fletchers? This guy over here? People that make, like, drawstrings and bow curves? Probably gone most of the day. Ah, I see. Got plans. Well, shucks. Oh, it's a Pink Floyd song. Oh gosh. I should probably know that then. Whoops. I don't think I've listened to much Pink Floyd in the last, like... I don't even know. I feel like the last time I listened to Pink Floyd with any regularity was, like, college. For no particular reason. It's just Pink Floyd. Just some regular old Pink Floyd. You know, everybody listens to Pink Floyd, right? Oh gosh, there are monsters. This is like the worst variety of monster. Kind of glad I remembered to put the blocks back here so that multiple of them can't see one at the same time if one gets in. Otherwise they'll start spawning golems over here and break everything. Well, they won't break anything over here. They'll break the iron farm. I'll have to kill any golems that show up in here, which is why I'm trying to make sure their line of sight is super limited and I can block it if I need to. Pink Floyd tribute band last Friday. I mean, that sounds really cool. I would go see some stuff like that for sure. I'm definitely a more, like, casual fan of Pink Floyd, though. I feel like I only really listened to, like, 3 albums. I don't even remember how many they have, but 3, maybe 4. I really don't remember how many of them I listened to. It's not a lot compared to whatever their discography is. I don't even know. Like, obviously, Dark Side of the Moon, Wish You Were Here, Is it Animals? Is that the name of the album? Or am I misremembering? I think that's the other one. Yeah, okay. I'm not losing it yet. Part of my brain still works. But it's been a minute, for sure. I do remember I've done the thing where you, listen to it and watch, what is it, Wizard of Oz or whatever. It's an experience. It's something. Final Cut album, mixed bag among the fans. Yeah, I might not even be aware of that one then. Maybe that isn't something I should have known. Might be something I am wholly unaware of, because it does not sound familiar. As I said, very casual fan. I definitely listen to a lot of the stuff. I'm trying to think of what my favorite Pink Floyd song even is. Let me check the, which album is, Crazy Diamond on? It's on Wish You Were Here, so that's probably my favorite album. Does that also have Echoes on it? I can't remember. Echoes is also really good. I'm over here looking up, like, a track list now. No, it does not. Oh, Welcome to the Machine's also really good. That's a really good album. Echoes is earlier. Okay. That might be like... That might be the album then. Whatever album Echoes is on, I don't remember. It's, like I said, it's been a minute. I just know those were like two that got heavy rotation in my usual, like, listening. When I got around to just listening to tracks instead of listening to the albums, whenever I had like a, you know, a short 15-minute walk somewhere, I'd put on one Pink Floyd song. It's about how long they go. No complaints, I like them a lot, but my gosh, some of the songs just don't end. It's the last album before the breakup, Close to Water's solo album. I see. It's kind of weird that I don't, like, remember that at all for some reason. Like, my memory's bad. It's usually not that bad. Just completely blank out part of, like, an entire segment of a discography, like, for artists I'm familiar with. Your friends hate it when you pull up one song. It's 15 plus minutes long. I mean, there are good, like, longer songs. I feel like, I'm trying to think of good examples. I feel like, there's a lot of, like, Yes songs that are really long. There's, oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank. I listen to so many songs that are, like, egregious. If you're familiar with, King Gizzard, they have a lot of, like, 14 or 15-minute songs sprinkled into their albums with stuff that's, you know, a more regular, like, 2 to 5 minute duration. That's some good stuff. You might, it's kind of a mixed bag, but there's certain albums they have that you might really like if you're unfamiliar, if you like Pink Floyd. I'm trying to think of which albums would be the best to recommend if you are unfamiliar. Coming out of, like, listening to Pink Floyd, what would match the best? I don't know, Mind Fuzz, Quarters, maybe Petro Dragon, KG, LW, some of that. Any of that, really. Butterfly is good. Listen to everything. Yeah. No, that's usually what I do, which is why I was so thrown off that, like, you mentioned something from Pink Floyd and I was just completely unaware of it. Because usually when I say I listen to something, I listen to all of their stuff. Like in the last, I don't know, year and a half or so, I've been getting back into, like, Steely Dan and, like, reincorporating their discography, like, into my brain again. I'm trying to remember, like, what albums have which songs and stuff. Listening to whole albums at a time. It doesn't help that I listen to, like, everything. All the things all the time. Like, we're mostly talking about rock music and stuff, but, like, I listen to just about anything. Even stuff from, like, genres that I don't, like, particularly like I'll still have songs that I like in genres that I'm not particularly keen on. It very much just depends on the actual songs and artists and stuff more than it does, like, how it's subdivided into genres and stuff. Like, if I was ever gonna go trying to find new music, I don't really look for it based on, like, genre or anything. I might need to keep some of this on me for repairs. Where am my end chest? Oh, it's up here. Put that here. Started listening to classic. Classic or classical? Which one? Or both? So I suppose both are also good. I will say I don't listen to a lot of classical music only because I've played so much of it that I kind of burned out of it for quite a while. It's like sort of the downside of playing like concert music is you get very bored of classical music very quickly if you're not like a super fan of it, which I don't think I am. Like, I like it. I listen to it still now and then, but it's definitely not a go-to for me. But every now and then. I couldn't even tell you what songs in particular I would listen to, like, until like the random mood strikes to listen to like super old music, where I'm like, ah yeah, actually this one song in particular from like whatever freaking century ages back, I'm like, yeah, this one for today. This sounds great. Play Corden, haven't played seriously in years. Yeah, I stopped playing I guess I was gonna say the single instrument I was classically trained in. I was classically trained in 2 instruments, just not that much different. I haven't played either in a while. I'm trying to think. It's been at least a decade. It's probably longer than that. They were like boring choices too. I played a string instrument in an orchestra, and I played piano, and I was not ever really. I don't think I would consider myself very good at either of them. So, I mean, maybe if I had kept playing all the way up till now, I would be like solid at least. But I never kept up. I never owned either of the instruments either. I was always using our orchestra's instruments, so whenever I was done, like, I kind of had to give everything back. So, haven't really had the opportunity to practice, I guess. Less so that I haven't wanted to, more so that I just don't have the option, because instruments are expensive. Maybe someday I'll shell out, like, $2 grand for, like, a viola or something. Pick it back up. Be horrible at it for several years. Just to be able to play it again for a bit. Bellows are leaking air and keys get stuck. I don't know which of those would be more difficult. I would imagine fixing the bellows would be harder of the two, because I feel like patching it could be like a delicate process. I feel like keys getting stuck is more just like taking the key out, getting anything that's making it stick, stop doing that, and then maybe like lubricating the switch that's attached to the key that like makes it move up and down. I'm not sure. Do they all have like the keys and the buttons, or is that only specific ones? Do some only have one or the other? Like I'm not overly familiar with accordions. I've only seen a couple in person. Need a professional for bellows, also most important thing for playing. Yeah, I'd imagine. The thing that makes it make sound is it's probably pretty important. It's like an organ with no bellows would not really do much. I mean, unless it's a digital organ, I guess, but I mean, heck, they probably have a digital accordion by now, surely. That's probably a thing. I can't imagine that's like that probably doesn't feel right, but I'm sure it exists. Buttons for both hands. I feel like I've seen exclusively buttons in both hands in person. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in person that has the keys. I just know there are some that have keys. I feel like that would definitely be easier for me than having to like learn the button positions. But I could be totally wrong. I have no idea. I think the only like air-driven instruments I've ever wanted to play are organ and melodica, and they're both like keyboard-based, so I figure if I ever played an accordion, it would need to be one with keys, otherwise I'd probably have like a miserable time of it and be really bad. Accordion does seem kind of nice though, because you just have to keep the motion up with the right, like, intonation, I suppose, versus having to smash your foot down constantly on organ, or like, have lungs of steel for a melodica. Which I do not have, for sure. My lungs are very bad. You wouldn't know it with how much I don't shut up, but my lungs are actually pretty poor. What happened to my other scaffolding? Oh, it's still over there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. 9. So this is the center of the actual, like, structure. But the center of, like, the geode is, like, over here. I'm wondering which of these I should, well, I guess I probably want to capture, like, the inside, not all this business. So maybe I should do, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-ish. 5, 6, and then it would be, like, in here-ish. Bells control song, but also how hard you press the buttons. I didn't even consider that the buttons would be, like... Does the pressure, like, release more air? Or, I guess... something like... something along those lines. Yay, nay, maybe. And it is louder. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, like, an organ and stuff works similar, where, like, the faster you get air in, the faster you get air out, the louder it is, because there's more moving through it. And all the keys do is determine where the air is going, not necessarily how much air or anything. I do know it varies. It's not always, like, based on the pedal. Sometimes it's based on the key press, because then it's, like, how much space the air has to move. But I think all the ones I've seen in person are a little less snazzy, and are just kind of based on the bellows more than anything. Organs are crazy, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not great at organ, for sure. I was never really great at piano or keyboard or anything to begin with, but it is a fun instrument, especially with all the stops and everything. Like just being able to go ham on switching stops out as you're going and get like really different tones coming out of it is fun. It's a lot easier to do with like digital stuff, but it's not as satisfying as pulling the stops out and pushing them back and everything. Might try and hit a BRB real quick. See if I can manage. I'm not gonna elaborate, but BRB. I'm back. Cross section of the geode looks so cool, right? That's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't like try to destroy it or anything. I should just put glass where this is at. I guess I didn't really consider that if you're not like in stream, you might at least be available to watch. So good to see you, Dusk. How's it going? I have all the books, by the way. I got them all ready for you. So I'll try to remember. I was gonna say I was gonna try to remember to move them from an end chest to a regular chest so you could get to them, but I forgot. I forgot the world is running on my machine, and we couldn't get the dedicated running off of this. I mean, I'm sure we could still get the dedicated running off of like, the one we usually host off of, but better left for another time, I guess. See if I can't raise this by one. You are welcome. It wasn't all bad outside of the part where I accidentally put the enchant order is put efficiency on the shovel first. I was going off of like if you have the tools available before I started combining all the books. So I may have added efficiency 5 to this a second time, thinking that this was the shovel I was going to give you, forgetting that I needed to make full books to add to existing tools. So I burned a stack of emeralds on nothing, and a book, which I had to buy more books. So that was a little goofy, but outside of that, oh, you can do 5? 6? I thought it was 4. It's 6. Okay, well, that's a lot further out than I thought. Is it 4 like this? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. It's like a circle. Or a diamond, I suppose. These things happen. Yeah. They could have not, though. I could have thought about it for a few more seconds. I was still sort of waking up a little bit, I suppose, but still sort of annoying, nonetheless. Calcite breaks so fast. It kind of is still upsetting me when I break these, but oh well. Dang. I need more scaffolding. I can make more scaffolding. I don't know why I haven't. I should do that. That would help. The ceiling. The zombie noises keep freaking me out, I'm not gonna lie. I keep thinking there's zombies out there trying to attack the villagers. I was wondering about light levels and the stems. Do you think it's bad that once stuff grows like this, the plants don't have any light? Or do you think it's fine? Because I didn't really consider that until today. Also, this does grow stuff, it's just insanely slow. So I am gonna try and figure out a super long timer for this at some point that doesn't do the thing that yours was doing, where it's like half on, half off, because that's not really helpful. I was thinking maybe I could make a really long hopper clock, but then that like closes a gate on like a boat timer or something along those lines. I didn't know if that would work. Center row, usually solid lights. Full. Huh? What? What are the words that you're saying? What do they mean? Dusk, I am confused. Didn't I make multiple? Let me use another one of these on this. Center row, usually solid lights. All tiles are alight. What? I'm still very confused. So is it not? Is it fine? Do you think? I'm saying the lights are in the center. I don't know if you saw what I was talking about. I'll go back. I was saying the lights are all in the middle, so they're blocked. When these grow, they block this. So I didn't know if these need light or if they're fine without it. Like to actually grow and not like wither and break, like when you don't light up like a wheat farm or something. I think he still doesn't understand what I'm saying. It's fine. Forget it. Oh, I forgot to I forgot to get scaffolding after I put everything away. Or make scaffolding, I guess. I don't have any more. Melon is blocking light. Yeah, so should I put lights here? Like every however often, 5 blocks or whatever. Stem needs light, but it won't break. So it's probably fine, because they're all still growing. Like, this is fully grown, pretty much. String. Oops. String. Bamboo. Fill center row with torches. Yeah, no, again, I get what you're saying. I feel like that's particle hell. So I'd prefer to just light up the stems directly, and then I could put it every 5 blocks, and then also there's no particles involved. So it doesn't slow the game down. Like, ideally, we remove all the torches in the villager room eventually anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna use glowstone or what, but it's just kind of what we have available, so I get the feeling that might be a good idea to use. Torch bad for lag. It is. Not huge, but like the particles are a lot. And it was the fact that we were running the server for more people. It was like everybody having to calculate all those particles all the time was making the game sort of angry. Where? Over here. Did not know where that went. I was trying to do that. In case that becomes necessary. Just so I know where the middle is. I should have brought some glass so I could figure this out. Reading that there's like a 90-second delay. Yeah, I don't know why yours in particular is so long. Like everyone else's seems pretty on point. Like I can usually have like a pretty active conversation with people, and then for some reason yours is just super bad. Like I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that, probably. Hopefully. I say that, and then I'm just gonna continue walking off of stuff. Really, I just need to break this so I can figure out where the next layer up is, so I can find if the center is, like, aligned with, the center of the amethyst, or, like, the center of all the things. On Wi-Fi, it's fine. Yeah. I do kind of forget that you're on data currently. 5G latency not the best. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, at least it's 5G. At least you're not on 4G or 3G or what was before 4G? What was before LTE? I don't even remember. I know when I got a phone it was pre 4G for sure. I just don't remember what it was. And then there's like 2X or whatever. And then just wireless, like data. I don't even know if they called it anything. I think they started calling it 1X after they made more things, but I don't remember. I think this will be fine. If I put glass over the, over the geode. I mean, this thing's kind of happening. I kind of wish I could capture more of this as well. Maybe I'll just, like, do a diagonal across here. I'm not entirely sure. Try and curve it to match that. Might be better. It's more Lena Rain. I was like, this song is great. Ooh, that was a noise. I was not prepared for that to be that loud. I almost want to turn the block sounds down a little bit because of that. My gosh. That was jarring. Like, I knew it was going to make a noise. I didn't know it was going to make that noise. Yeah, that'll take some doing. But yeah, we can make, is it 2 more? 2.5 more of these over this way. Still gotta dig this way, and then all that back there. I should probably finish placing all the glass. Might be a good idea. Luckily, every one of these I sell is equivalent to 1 glowstone I could put in the wall here. So I could just do that, and then do like overhead glowstone lights maybe to get rid of the torches here. Again, I don't think glowstone's like the permanent move, but it could be a good temporary solution. And swap it out for something better if we get something better. Could also do shroom lights, but then I'd have to grow a bunch of trees. Which sounds a little annoying. I forgot to grab iron, didn't I? Oh, I still have some. Fantastic. Let me sell stuff first. Brain, like, fully froze there for a sec. Blocks the drop from moving out of reach. Not entirely sure what you're talking about. Also, I am eventually just going to build automatic farms for pumpkin and melon. And the plan is to... Yeah, that's what I was telling Dusk too. I had no idea you could just spread mushrooms out. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it used to work, but I thought that when they added the big ones to the game, I thought that, like, broke. And I thought the only way you could do it was making the big ones. I was, mistaken. Threw one together before ending yesterday. Yeah, it works. It just... It's not fast by any means. It's automatic, which is what he kept saying. It's like, it's not fast, but it's automatic, so it's at least, like, always got something. It's like, yeah, yes. It would be great if it auto-harvested as well, though, which I think I'm going to try and figure out today as well. I think I want to do the thing I was talking about, like, hopper clock into... I'm probably overcomplicating it, but I was basically saying hopper clock into, like, a bud into a, into a boat timer and have the bud activate like a gate that lets the boat move around. I'm sure I could just do any other kind of long timer with a pulse. I don't think it's something I've really had to do for very many farms. I'm trying to remember if the witch farm needed that or not. It's been a while. I feel like that would have been the only time that would have come up. Something like that. Yeah, again, anything automatic is good. I do agree, Dusk. I'm not saying you are incorrect there, but it would be sick if it did the harvesting itself as well. Because right now there is a theoretical like cap if we're not paying attention to it. Haha, get it. Cap mushrooms. Anyway, the output is limited by our attention span, basically. Like if we don't check on it frequently enough, especially because of how slow it's going, it could just fill up. And if it's full, it can't generate more. So ideally, at the very least, even slightly faster than it would ever fill up, we need it to, like, harvest. So we don't have to worry about it just sitting and doing nothing, when it's already as slow as it is. It'd be great if it was at least still generating stuff. Only because you broke. You broke what? It can be full auto. No, that's what I was saying, is I was going to try and figure out how to like optimize the full auto so that it wasn't like half on, half off, and just pulsed like as frequently as it needs to, pretty much. Because the half on, half off is not good. Yeah, it needs to be like however long that is. So that, well, it's longer than that, I know, because there was one in the corner earlier. And I held it for about that long, and it stopped about here. So it needs to be on long enough that the stuff in the corner can make it all the way to the hopper. I don't know how long that is. I could probably test that. I probably will test that when I try to rework the timer to actually be a good interval. Alright, let's find glass. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to get the rest of these guys leveled up so that I can buy glass from them as well, hopefully. I mean, this one doesn't sell glass, I don't think. Which trade is glass? It's the third one. So this guy could sell glass. What does output look like at the moment? We'll see. There's 5. Can be expanded as well. Would you just expand it like vertically, or would you expand it by just making more of this? I would imagine vertically, so it's all in one chunk, but 24 podzol. Yeah, and I can definitely make more podzol. Relatively easily. I could also just go grab more, but I guess I don't know which one would take more time. Probably growing it. Growing was probably the slower way of the two. Make it 10 times taller and 10x the output. From 5 to 50 would be a pretty substantial increase. Maybe. If I do that and figure out the timer thing, it would probably be pretty solid. We'd probably make more than we need. Realistically, it could make more than we need right now if the timer is set up correctly. I just don't know what the timer needs to be because it seems to take a really long time. So I might need to make like a hopper clock that's like multiple hours or something. I don't know. I should look up like the average generation time for like brown mushrooms to spread. So I can try and like extrapolate, because it's what, like a dozen tiles on the inside? So I'd just try and figure out how long it would take for it to spread to 12 separate blocks. Or I guess it spreads from both sides, so maybe like 2 or 3 blocks? Because it's like 4 on either side. I'm not really sure. I will look into it though. I'll figure it out. I think. Maybe. Confidence immediately waning under 0 pressure. Oh yeah, I can buy more glass now. They're about to refresh their trades, so I gotta be quick with it. These guys sell glass. Oh, I'm out iron. Now I'm out of space. I guess I do the basalt and all. I don't think there's any like platforms or anything I left behind where stuff could spawn, so I think I can just enclose it like this without any lighting or anything. Oh gosh, he's got the full essay ready to go. Exactly a 4% chance to attempt to spread to a nearby block. Take roughly 2 to 3 real-life hours for a single brown mushroom to spread to 8 podzol tiles. Has a low chance to duplicate. So for the, what is it, 8 that are in there to spread to 16 blocks? How big is it? 12 blocks? I don't even know. So it's 8, right? Because there's 4 either side? Or is it just on this side? Getting back out of here is annoying. It is 8. Okay, so 8 to like 8 to 16. So it's a 1 to 2 ratio. Two to 3 for 1 to spread to 8. So realistically it would take like an hour? One to maybe 2 hours for all of these to populate with how many you have here? Like on average. So maybe I make like a 90-minute hopper clock that just pulses. Where's the, That's unfortunate. That split right there. This doesn't necessarily load at the same time as this, the output. This is built right on the edge of a chunk. Oh, and these aren't in the same chunk either. So only half of it could be running at the same time, and then the output might not even come out, because the output might not be loaded. So it could just, like, buffer here. Maybe we're in the area often enough, I would assume all these will be loaded, but assuming is a bad idea. I'm sort of surprised that these haven't spread to this yet. Because I thought they would. Or does Podzol not spread like everything else? I'm pretty sure Mycelium does, so I don't know why this doesn't. Maybe I should have tried to find a mushroom island. Maybe I've made an error with the Podzol. It was just what was nearby. My inventory is so full of crap. Podzol does not spread. That is devastating. I should probably try and find some mycelium then. There are mushrooms on top? For real? It's not too bright on the top without the Podzol. Generate it with 2x2 spruces. That's not that bad. Are you able to spread it with like bone meal or anything? Or is it genuinely just you have to either generate it or dig it? Either way, I definitely should, can't bone meal it, that's rough. I should definitely find some, mycelium. That would definitely be better. As the name would suggest, I suppose, but I have yet to find an island. I wonder if his chat's delayed too, or if he was tabbed out. Yeah, he's just tabbed out. That's a shame. The downsides of mobile. Are you at least able to see like a preview? I guess if you're watching on Twitch, so you should be able to see. You should be able to do picture-in-picture. Look at an article and look at the stream at the same time, I think. I am able to anyway. Can't do that on YouTube anymore. Gotta pay money for that. Which is insane. At least it doesn't work for me anymore. It stopped working in the last, like, couple months. Which is lame. Because I constantly, like, drop everything to look stuff up and stuff like that. YouTube is so bad recently, yeah. It's been kinda downhill for ever. It's such a bummer. Take me back to freaking 2007 or whatever, pre-Google. In the early few years. Let me make a goofy custom channel again. I mean, mine looked awful, but at least, you know, it was something I put together. I don't know. I miss stuff like that. They don't do much of that anymore. It's all very uniform. Everybody's got the same sort of thing going on. Like, you can add a banner, but you can't do, like, all the, like, CSS stuff. You can't, like, add custom colors to, like, all the different stuff. I miss how the videos would show up. Reply videos, for all their faults, were really funny. Just conceptually, like, just kind of a dumb thing to have, but it was neat. I don't know. I yearn for a simpler time. Except it wasn't actually simpler. I feel like there was more going on, and that was kind of a cool thing. It's gotten simpler. It's gotten too simple. It's everybody's stuff looks too samey. I can understand to some degree why they needed to, like, rein it in, especially, like, resource-wise, but, like, the company's worth, like, so much. They could have left a little bit of it in. They could let you customize a tiny bit. It wouldn't be the end of the world. I'm sure they could afford it. Is that 7 mushrooms? Yep. What's going on down there? Yeah, I don't know. It's, the ad frequency as well has gotten insane. Like, it's so dense. Like, it's like every 4 or 5 minutes on most videos, and it's like they've mostly wrested control from people who actually post videos from being able to, like, determine when ads play. Because, like, you used to be able to pick when ads would run. And I don't think you can anymore. I think they just automatically run for everybody all the time, every couple of minutes, if you don't pay them to not see them. I could totally see them going the way of streaming services, where they have started to charge people even to view stuff with ads. Like, just charge to use the service at all. Or, like, charge for, like, a reduced ads version that doesn't actually get fully rid of them, but just plays, like, a specific number of them or something. The reason I, like, abruptly went quiet is because I was trying to remember who even started the streaming service thing. I feel like it was Netflix. I feel like they were the first ones to go, wait a second, what if instead of sending CDs to people... DVDs. What if instead of sending DVDs to people, we, just didn't do that? What if we, like, hosted the movies and the shows and had people pay us for that instead? I don't remember whose idea that was, but, it was both kind of sick, but also, like, the worst thing ever. They made so much money even before the ad insanity. Yeah, I mean, weirdly enough, even as much money as they're making, like, the money that goes back into it, they use it so inefficiently And a lot of the money that it makes, I don't think goes back into it. I think it goes into like Alphabet's other stuff. I could be super wrong, but like, it definitely feels like they make all this money and then it just vanishes. And then conveniently, like, Alphabet's other companies are doing like a billion different things when they've got like no funding. Like, I don't know. Netflix pioneered video streaming, officially launching on-demand streaming feature in 2007. Was it really that early? I feel like I remember getting the discs for way longer than that. I remember living in the weird period of time where you could use the Wii to order discs to watch on the Wii. And then you had to post them back. Such a weird business model. So strange. I think I still have like the Wii Netflix like installation disc thing that enabled you to do that somewhere. Maybe not. I don't have my Wii anymore. It could have been with the Wii. I don't know. Strange times. Bizarre era. Officially stopped mailing physical media on September 29th, 2023. I'm sorry. They ended it 3 years ago? DVD by mail ended that recently? I mean, does I guess just for them, does like Redbox still exist? Is that still a thing? I feel like I've seen one somewhat recently. That was like the whole thing, right? It was Netflix wanted to like weasel their way into Redbox's like market share. That's why they started doing the mail-in thing. I got so confused. I thought I cleared the sign. I forgot you can put stuff on both sides of the sign. Yeah, I may or may not have said CD by accident earlier. CDs are also good. I've got a bunch of CDs and DVDs and stuff. CDs largely of albums, DVDs largely of like 90s and 2000s like comedy stuff for the most part. Some places don't get a reliable enough internet, so DVDs are still preferred. Dude, there are so many people that live out in the middle of nowhere that have better internet than me. I feel like it makes sense that they got rid of it at this point. Like, I don't know. It can't have been sustainable. It would be great if they still did it. I think for accessibility that could be really nice, but like realistically, with how few customers they probably have that actually need it anymore, it can't have been profitable for them anymore. That's probably why they got rid of it. Like, just having to sustain all of that stuff. GTA physical copy has 7 discs for what? For PC? I got it in 2012 or 2013 or whatever. It came with 1 for me. On that was for console, to be fair. I don't recall console ever shipping with multiple discs. They were really determined to usually make that run on 1. I mean, you used to get like 2 or 3, but usually that was for like a single player experience of some kind. Like, I feel like in the more modern era, I don't think I've ever seen a like a modern console have multiple discs for a single game. Yeah, I have 2 or 3 PC copies of GTA 5. One that I actually bought, and 2 or more that I got for free. And that they're all digital. I don't have any physical copies of it. So my only physical copy is my PS3 copy of it. Final Fantasy XI physical game was 4 discs before the expansions. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy though. That's that game with all those numbers into numbers into numbers. What's the guy's name? Yoshi? Is that just the guy that does 14, or does he do the other games too? I don't remember. Yoshida something or other? Yoshi P? PS1 definitely had multi-disc games. Yeah, for sure. I was saying modern console. You have to remember that modern anymore means like PS4 maybe even like PS5. Like we're a little antiquated, Dusk. I'm afraid PS1's not really. We come from an era where PS1 was just PlayStation. All right, you gotta consider the context. You gotta understand. It ain't what it once was. I guess I technically don't. I think I'm from a more modern era than PS1 being called PlayStation. I think it was already called PS1, but I don't know. I don't recall. PlayStation was 91, right? 92? Something like that? I'm looking it up. He's gonna look it up, and it's devastating, because he's gonna be on a delay, so he's not gonna know I already know. 95? Really? Japan in 94? That's so much later than I thought. What the heck? I could have sworn it was... I guess, was the SNES 91? I know there was like a significant console release in 91. I could see me conflating it with Nintendo, especially because the PlayStation was the Sony Nintendo thing before they nixed that and decided to do their own thing. So I guess that's why I got that confused, probably. No idea. Heavily dominate console sales, accounting for a bunch of game purchases. Physical media has shrunk to a historic low of 15 to 25% of the market. That's heartbreaking. I don't know, like, software as a service picking up as much as it has really kind of pisses me off. Like, I don't like not owning things that I spent money on. Like, that's really frustrating to me. Like, the fact that they can shut off a thing you spent real dollars on and you just can't use it anymore is so insane to me. Like, especially, like, a game. Like, why not just have something? GOG has DRM free stuff. Yeah, GOG is great. Good Old Games, I would recommend, for sure. Anyone who's unaware of that. I don't know how many games I have on there. I don't remember. I'm quite positive I have an account that's still active on there. I don't remember. It's been way too long since I've used it. But it's good stuff. Would rec. Also, I have been seeing more and more indies start putting their stuff on like itch and stuff like that. That's also a good option. If you don't like the Steam and the Epic experience, which are kind of getting worse over time. Not having DRM is pretty nice. Being able to play games without the internet or having to authenticate or log into something every hour or whatever is pretty nice. I mean, that's why I've been having so much grief trying to get this game to work on like different launchers and stuff, is because like all the authenticators are so stacked up. Like if this didn't have DRM, it wouldn't be a problem if I could just launch the game. Like it used to be you couldn't get to the game download unless you owned the game already. Like that was standard for pretty much everything. So like if you were able to download the game, fair enough, you got it. You probably paid for it. Like obviously that made piracy really easy. But it's not like people don't still pirate games anyway. Like, I don't think it's done anything to deter anyone. All it's done is make it more annoying to play games. Like, I don't feel like that's a great decision in the long run for people who are trying to make money by selling video games. Like, I don't know. It seems goofy. Yeah, that does apply to everything. Like I said, software as a service in general is super dumb. Like, I think as soon as Microsoft decides to bite the bullet on like Windows as a service instead of like having like a one-time key that authenticates it for you and then you just own it, that's when I'm gonna have to migrate to Linux whether I like it or not. And I'll just have to figure out a way to get around using my software that's like OS locked. And like I'm aware there are plenty of like emulation options and stuff like that. The thing is just that none of my software has native support and emulation slows it down too much for it to even be like usable because of how important like latency and stuff is, which is annoying. I'm sure I'll figure something out at some point. Again, I could also just like learn to use something native. I do agree it does suck. But yeah, there are native options. I don't own them, and I was really trying my best to avoid buying even more software just so that I could run similar stuff on a different operating system. I also don't know if any of the tools I have for that software would migrate at all. Like I might have to fully like relearn an entirely new like suite of tools on top of that, which would be such a pain. But the people who develop that software that I would really like to use and be able to continue using are just very dead set on never integrating anything into Linux for some reason. It's like the only OS they don't support. And they're just like, I don't know, it sounds hard, so we haven't done it. It's like, not that many people use Linux, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe if Linux market share goes up enough, they'll consider it. I think that's really all it would take is like, they gotta see the money. They'll follow the money, I'm sure. Like, I'm hoping it's like a matter of time, so that Hopefully by the time like Windows becomes a subscription-based service, I could have already switched to Linux and be using my software that I like. Time will tell. I guess that would be the shift that would cause Linux to like spike in market share, though, would be the whole like OS as a service thing. I could see that like annihilating Microsoft pretty much. Just like nuke their own market share by doing something stupid. Which seems to be their MO in general, to be fair. Or ID verification, that's true. They might already have sunk their ship with that. I kind of forgot about that. That's still so insane to me that that's like a thing that's happening. Tech companies do not feel real. It's like none of these people know anything that's happening with real people in the day-to-day. Like, they're so laughably out of touch. It's like, how could they possibly think any of this is gonna fly? Don't want to believe it. Yeah, no, like, I think I keep choosing to forget about it because it's just too unsettling to think about. Try my best to be present and not turn a blind eye to the wacky happenings of the world, but man, a lot of the tech company stuff, I really try to not think about outside of when I absolutely like have to, when it's like, okay, this is definitely a very pressing issue. Yeah, it's pretty crap out here. Like anywhere there's land or resources to spare anymore, they seem to want to put a data center for this, that, and the other. AI and surveillance and just like server farms just in general. Like, it's gotten so crowded and so like dirty, like toxic to be around. Everything's so loud, like it's kind of miserable. Kind of really sucks. Not a fan. Believe it or not, you know, the yucky smells and loud noises. Who'd have thought I wouldn't like all that? China wants to put a mine wherever it can. One you mentioned is owned by China. Yeah, we got a lot of those too. That's also not helping. 800 face and license plate recognition cameras in your neighborhood. Yeah, I think 800 might genuinely even be like underselling it. The flock stuff has gotten insane. Also, just like the general state of like cameras being all over the place has already gotten really bad here for the longest time. Like, I don't know. It's been bad. It's just getting worse, which is a bummer. But what can you do? It's like, I don't know, the US and China really gotta be in like an arms race for like making your citizens as uncomfortable as possible constantly. It's wild. Can I reach the... Oh, I can reach this. Every country at present. That's true. I think in terms of like general surveillance, I think China's still got us, but only like barely. By like a fraction of a fraction. Like it's... I don't know. Oh shoot, do I need andesite bulk? I guess I do. I was kind of trying to alphabetize all this. I think for now I'm just gonna add a chest though. Because it seems kind of annoying to like scoot everything over. I mean, realistically, I should probably have one for each of the stone varieties, I guess. My chat just crashed again. My chat just crashed again. Why does that keep happening? Or why? Whoops. I don't have very many chests. I keep forgetting I need to make a bamboo farm so I can get automated wood without having to blow up a bunch of trees. Over 700 million cameras in China. I mean, at least there's an estimate. I don't even know what it is here. Because, like, most of the ones, they really like to classify everything and anything here, so, like, we won't know what all has cameras now until, like, 50 years from now, when they tell us how many cameras they had right now. Jeez. Tens of millions. Yeah, there's no way that's accurate. That's so low. I'm sure there's tens of millions of cameras in my town alone. Like, there's no shot that it's that low. Like it's so much. And here they use all of the they have free access to all of the like doorbell cameras and like home security systems that aren't closed circuit and all that. Like that's all hooked up straight to all of our surveillance tech. So yeah, I don't think we would ever even be able to know the real number unless they like flat out told us, which I can't imagine happening anytime soon. Yeah, it's not great. It is what it is. I don't know that they ever talk about it. I don't know that they would ever admit it, but I'm well aware that that's the case. Just because I was in and around cybersecurity for a bit. And yeah, there's a lot more like access than you would think that's just like there all the time. Dog recognition system. That's nuts. What a thing to call it. I guess I did want to try and start doing some of the ceiling here just to get started on it. Did I even... I didn't even finish the glass yet. Yeah, to some degree it's the same here, with the, like, entry and stuff. They just have to come up with a reason, and they have to document that reason, and then they can do that. So it's just a matter of them doing the proper paperwork, and they do it so often after the fact, even though they're not supposed to. And as long as no one calls them out on it, it's allowed to happen. Yeah, basically that. Like they can just say that, they don't actually have to. There doesn't have to be any real proof. They can just say probable cause and knock your door down. Or if it's certain divisions, they can just knock your door down anyway. They don't have to say anything to you. Which is why, like, people getting, like, swatted and stuff is, like, such a problem. It's because they're just kind of allowed to barge into wherever they want at any time. There's no real, controls on that. Diorite, that's what I'm after. I was trying to remember what the freaking ceiling was made out of. Yeah, same here. I mean, there's plenty of regulation against it, but it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't accomplish much. Like, they can write down all sorts of stuff and say they're gonna follow the rules, but they don't. Oh well. Just try my... I just kind of try my best to stay out of the way whenever I see any sort of, law enforcement, because, yeah, you run into them on the wrong day and they're gonna make it your problem. It's an experience, for sure. Traveling's kind of similar, too. Like, getting in and out of the country is kind of a pain. And I'm saying that as someone who's, like, lived here forever. Like, it's hard enough for me. Like, I can't imagine what it's like for most other people. Like, it's gotta be such a pain. Every time I try to go anywhere, they pull me to the side and they search me and stuff. Like, it's crazy. Like, they're so paranoid about every little thing. Every single person. Like, they're so afraid. And they will use that against you. Sucks. Oh, I didn't think I could reach that wall for a sec. Boop. I always try my best not to, like, veer into too much, like, too real stuff, but I feel like it always ends up happening anyway. Especially because of how, like, absent-minded the tasks in the game are. Like, my brain's like, I don't know, I need to think a little harder about something. How about, like, the horrors of the real world? It's like, ah, yes, that's what I play games for. Think about real life, not to get away from it or anything. Totally. Feels a little goofy, but oh well. Whoops. Dang it. I can't aim. Worth a damn. Okay, that didn't sound as bad as the last giant platform I shattered, so I think the block volume's, like, at an okay level now. Can I not reach that? The shield's gonna drive me insane if it keeps popping up like that. Ah. Oh, whoops. Where's the... There it is. I don't know where the bottom of that was for a sec. It looks a lot darker up here than I was expecting. I'm sort of wondering if I should put lights in the ceiling so it doesn't look so like that. I mean, it wouldn't provide any light down here, but it would look less like splotched out, I guess. I don't know. Would have the added bonus of being able to remove the torches from the top of it in the sections that are exposed, because it would light up the top and the bottom. That might be worth considering. I'm sure that would be a pain to place all of them, but... I mean, I already gotta bust out the glass to place lights underneath it whenever I get around to that. Torches are ideally temporary until we get like a block light decided. I think I'd be okay with it being glowstone temporarily, just to have something that isn't torches. Time for a sea lantern farm. I didn't consider that. That is also an option. Do you think that would be the one you want to use for the floor and the ceiling and all that? Because I could try and find... Or no, I don't need to try and find a monument. I know where a monument is. There's one like... Wow, that looks crazy. Like tendrils of the water moving around. There's a bunch of trial chambers around too. We might go into one of those eventually. Oh, is that a lush cave? Ooh. Yeah, top side down, sort of where this chamber is, there's a monument. So I know where one is already. I want to kind of see if there's one closer though, if we're gonna farm it, because I would like it to run more often if we're trying to farm something. The more automatic it is, the better. Since I would really prefer to not have to do any sort of AFK farms, if we can help it. Don't like having any AFK farms, especially because the like day counter would skip upward so fast between streams. Like, I kind of want it to be more of like a record of the time we actually spent surviving. Like, obviously it skips around for like longer BRBs, and like whenever we sleep it skips the night cycle, but still think it's sort of a nice like way to keep track of like how long we've been alive. Now that I think about it, it would probably be easier to do the ceiling once there are more of these. You have to place fewer scaffolding. So it might be worth clearing this out first. I mean, especially because I'm going to have to clear it out before I can even place the ceiling anyway. Unless I go up top. If I'm going to do the lighting thing on the top, I might want to go up top anyway. So maybe I should just make like a space above the ceiling and just do the ceiling first. And then I won't have to worry about placing it the way I am. It might legitimately be cheaper to like dig out a section above the ceiling and place the ceiling that way. It's possible, anyway. I mean, this is pretty close to where I would need to be. This is also not lit up. I could legit just, like, do this. Attic time. Yeah. Might be the strat. Problem being there are still a bunch of caves around here that aren't like super well lit up or anything. Which means this will still be dangerous. It'll just be, it'll sort of just be up here for the light access, I think. Gotta watch my step because there's gonna be gaps before too long here, where there's just nothing. Did I skip a torch? I skipped a torch. Again, would like to replace the torches with blocks. Most accessible right now is glowstone by far. But I could attempt to make a Guardian farm all on my own, which sounds like a horrible idea. I think I'll probably wait for dusk on that one, but I don't think I'm opposed to using sea lanterns. I think that would be fine. I've used them plenty before, I just haven't very much since they added frog lights, because I quite like the frog lights. Oh, I ran out of diorite. A little easier to get over here without the block on top. This is all just kind of over here, though. Right, diorite. I forgot what I was doing already. Full beacon and conduit could help. Yeah. Would have to get a beacon first. So do you think maybe Wither Skeleton Farm before? Prismarine Farm? Guardian Farm? Whatever. Just made a bunch of buckets. A bunch of buckets could be useful, I suppose. Being able to fill all this up for the lava queue could be kind of nice. Drowned XP farm. Yeah, in theory a drowned XP farm is really easy, but I've never been able to make one. I don't think you've ever really made one that's too crazy. 8% chance to be holding a shell, 100% drop rate. Huh. Those numbers feel way too high. I forgot to grab diorite. can't remember anything for any amount of time. It's so bad. Character just starts screaming. Mash the spacebar. %8 chance to spawn with an item. Okay, I was like, that seems like such a frequent occurrence of the shell. I'm so shocked we haven't seen several already. Like, with how many drowns we've encountered. Oh, that's the wall. Oh, I missed one. I guess I probably just left that one there for me to do later, but could have totally just swapped it out. I have to imagine I just missed it. Cool. So I just have to do that for the whole thing. Even more digging. Hooray. this will be a lot easier than trying to place the ceiling from below, though, because I can reach everything else from the floor down there. It's just the roof that's one block too high. Oh, right, I forgot I did that. The whole outside line is clear. That should actually help me find the walls a lot easier, because I can actually see them. Good bit of planning. This wasn't even what I did that for, though. I just did that so I could build the walls to make sure I wasn't gonna, like, dig into a cave on the side while I was expanding. Could still be some up top here, though. I'm probably gonna run into some while I'm building this, like, overhead area. Oops. Didn't mean to break the thing I just placed. Oh, I hit the... I forgot this exists. I need to remove this. The, Are there keybinds in here? No. Are there keybinds in here? Maybe in the regular controls? Or it's the mini-map, not even the regular map. Strange. Not even entirely sure how I hit plus by accident. Maybe I like bumped into the keyboard. Keybinds are in controls, yeah. That delay is tough. think it's gotta be at least like a full minute. I think we tried to figure out what it is, like, on average. I don't remember what we came up with. It's pretty bad, though. Forgot to mine the outside line here. 90 seconds. That's so bad. I didn't even see when you sent that. That definitely feels like less than a minute, though. Because it was still 14 something when I saw it. Oh, but I wasn't paying attention. So maybe it's like 45 seconds? Or 50 seconds or something? Maybe even less? Maybe you're just like in a better spot? I don't know. Yeah, no, that was like 40 seconds. Like between the delay of you sending it, or typing it, sending it, and me seeing it. Altogether seems to be 40 seconds, or thereabouts. So that's definitely an improvement from 90. Still a heck of a delay, though. That's still pretty rough. I feel like that's still long enough for me to figure something out while you're looking it up. Which is a shame. Yeah, it is definitely like 40 seconds. It feels so much longer. Yeah. Time's kind of crazy like that. It feels different ways at different times. I know we were already talking about this way more than we needed to for our general level of education. Let's go with that. Let's try to put it nicely. We're not exactly the most informed people to be yapping at length about perceived flow of time and stuff like that, but it is interesting. For sure. It's a weird one. Huh. I thought for some reason this was higher up for a second. Feels like twice as long because I have to wait. Oh, because you have to wait twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the delay to me is 40 seconds, and then the delay back to you is 40 seconds. I didn't really consider that. Any delay is like doubled when it's two-way communication. That's kind of brutal. Best of luck with that, I suppose. Hopefully it's not too brutal. I guess that does still mean it's about like 80 to 90 seconds, depending on how bad it is. I came down here because I got sidetracked thinking about automating the pumpkin and melon farms since I passed them. I know exactly how I want to do it. I just don't. I'm still trying to think of like where I want to set it up. I mean, I guess if I'm already clearing out all this space, maybe this could be like an auto farm section above the villagers. Since it's probably not something we want to see with any frequency anyway. Like ideally I'd be automatically piping stuff to areas we actually use. So it doesn't really matter if it's in an area that doesn't look very good. I have not checked the fungus in a while now. I should do that. Do that once I've finished this little section I started digging. Almost started like running full tilt, but something like that could have happened. Can't lean into blocks you're digging when you might be on a ledge. It is ill-advised. Just asking to fall into a giant pit. Oh, I'm like out of torches anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and do this last part real quick. Then I'll check the fungus. I swear is it this time. Over 4-hour stream already? Really? Oh my gosh, it is. Almost to 420. That's crazy. How does this happen every time? The time escapes me. All I've been doing the whole time is digging and yapping. I mean, that's like all the game is, but still. That's crazy. Where did it all go? Oop. I still want to try out the create or whatever at some point. I still think there's a chance that when we... I say when, if we die on this one at some point, might be charcoal in the furnaces, that we could maybe try the newer create stuff with the aeronautics and everything, because I thought all that looked interesting. Deforested a massive area yesterday. I see that. I see the consequences of your actions. It's a bunch of charcoal. The local ecosystem is screaming and crying, but hey, at least we've got some torches, I guess. There might still, I was gonna say, there might still just be some laying around as well. There's still some in lighting. Big if. Yeah, again, I'm hoping we don't die anytime soon. I would like this to keep going for a while. Honestly, it'd be kind of sick if this went long enough that I forgot it was hardcore. One mushroom. One more than 0, but it's still not a lot. Luckily, I'm not attached to that song in a way that makes it, like, propagate past just the rest of that line. Also, I wouldn't have associated it with the song at all if you hadn't put the little music notes on it. I guess this is an equally quick way to get over here. Just gonna keep running this way. Just want to kill the dragon at the very least. You gotta be more ambitious than that. We gotta, like, automate everything and have, like, a super duper golem sorter and build some kind of crazy mega structure that looks cool just for the hell of it. And probably other things, I don't know. I haven't made like a list, but it's just like off the dome. That's what came up. Oh yeah, no, I definitely died to the dragon last time we played hardcore. Well, maybe not last time, but one of the last times. Because I think we have played it again since then, but I know the one you're talking about with the concrete thing and the... I tried to build like an actual physical elevator with the flying machine stuff that was still super buggy. All the beehives. Yeah. Speaking of beehives, that was the last thing we did. Was like, we were like, oh wow, there's bees in the game. And we were trying to figure out how to farm bees, and we gave up, I think. Just started doing it manually. I guess that would put like a marker on when the last hardcore run we did was. Bees had just been added, so whenever that was. I don't recall. I feel like I might have still been in school, I don't remember. White concrete shopping mall. Yeah. We used magenta concrete too, don't forget. There was more than one color of concrete. It was pretty great though. It was solid. Nothing got in, nothing got out except for us, and it was secure. It was fully equipped with all of the things. So many farms. It's great. It was all built in to one structure. I doubt that world still exists anywhere. I think you were hosting. I don't remember. I don't think I could host at the time. Because again, I think I was in school. I think the, I couldn't quite get around all the, like, network security stuff in, like, the mesh. We did breach it for a lot of stuff, because again, I used to do a lot more, like, networking type stuff, so we knew how to get around it. I didn't want to tamper with, like, default ports and stuff. Like, I didn't want to make them angry that I was, like, moving any of their infrastructure around. I was trying my best to do what I could around it. Still have all of your worlds, so it should still be somewhere. Could always go take a look at it all. Got too upset with the software? I believe it. Again, I think it might have been down to me not being able to get, like, proper access to the ports through, like, the broader network, since I was on a, on, like, a mesh net that I was not the maintainer of. Like, you have hundreds. Jeez. I mean, there's been a few times we've built some pretty cool stuff. I wonder if there's anything, like, worth going and taking a look at again. I've liked some of the stuff I've built on some of the recent servers. Some more than others, for sure. Some stuff I did not do very good with, but... Needed Essential. Yeah, that would have been huge. Well before Essential existed, yeah. At least to my knowledge. I don't know when it was made, but pretty sure it didn't exist. I'm pretty sure we would have known about it, because I feel like we found out about it pretty much immediately after it was the thing. Because everyone was like, oh, this is great. This is so much better than anything the game does. I still think it's lame you can't get the server jar like directly on the same page as the as like the game files anymore, like it used to be. I still think that should be a thing. I don't know. I doubt the mushrooms have changed much by now. I can go check them again, but there's probably just gonna be like 1 or 0. Really does not seem to be moving very fast. Like, I think legit if I set up like a timer that's like an hour or an hour and a half or so, like, it would do fine, because there's one. 1 out of 32. So multiply however long that took by 32. That's probably about what we should be shooting for on the timer. Could be generous and say by 16. Both until observed. What? You trying to imply your mushrooms are quantum? Because I don't think they are. be 0 or 1. That's binary. You have to give the qualifier that it could be 0 and 1. Or neither. You gotta introduce the third bit. Or the fourth bit? I think it is fourth bit. I can't remember how qubits work. I did not stay in school long enough to really understand them very well. Like how to utilize them. Like I understand them conceptually, but like how to actually make use of them in a computer, I have no idea. Computer or otherwise, I guess. There's probably computational stuff that uses qubits that's not necessarily specifically computer related. I don't know. Maybe like theoretical computing. It's all done on paper. Don't actually have to do the computing to figure anything out. Quantum Mushroom is the name of your next album. Wouldn't be bad. Both states at the same time, then with some stuff they extract a result. How did I get here? Oh, it's down here. I got lost in such a small space. That was bad. Some of the stuff I dropped back there is diorite. I'm gonna need that for the ceiling. So hopefully I get back there before it vanishes. That's helpful. Possible at scale. So I guess that's probably why we didn't do much with it. Cobblestone? Cobblestone. Yeah, they kind of, when I was still in school, I feel like they did the overly ambitious thing of going, yeah, before you know it, this is gonna be like consumer grade hardware. You're gonna see this stuff everywhere, and I haven't seen it anywhere. Like, they thought that stuff was taken off, and it has not gone anywhere at all. Why popcorn? What did I do? What's happening? Am I in danger? I have no idea what you're alluding to. The fear. I feel like he knows something I don't. That or he's entirely given up on the stream and he's gone to watch a movie or something. I feel like I haven't watched a movie in a minute. If I had the digging lined up in a way that I could just like lean into the keyboard and like hold left click, then I would pick up my phone and check. Food in slot 5 is wild? Why? That's been my go-to for how long has this game been out? 17 years? I don't think food's been in the game for 17 years, to be fair, but you get the idea. Food is slot 8 before the end. I can understand having it on the end. I like having it in the middle because I have my 4 tools. I have my sword, my pick, my axe, my shovel, which was it forever. I mean, not even that. I don't think. And then my food, my torches, anything I'm building with, and a crafting table. Like a water... Like, building block, water bucket, crafting table. Like... I don't know. Sword number 1, 100%. Yeah. And then you switch 3 and 4, don't you? I think. You don't do this on 3? Yeah. Which if you're mostly mining, fair play. But like... I don't know, I feel like... Back when I started playing the game, I spent as much time on the surface as I spent underground. Crafting table isn't allowed hotbar status. That's insane. I get it, but also wild. Lighting is 9. Clutch water always number 7. I don't think the water was ever for clutch. I think the water was if I accidentally dug into somewhere that was even remotely near lava and I had a wooden house and the whole thing would burn in like 4 seconds. Because fire tick used to be so freaking aggressive. Slot 5, ranged weapon, usually bow. I put bow in 9 if I have one. That's what replaces the crafting table. So I can go sword, bow, bow. I don't have to use a number, I can just scroll. Not to say I can't scroll to specific stuff if I wanted to, because I can, but... I mean, we're close there. 7's where I put my building stuff usually. Oops, didn't mean to break that. Hate to have to build back up when I'm gonna have to break that block later anyway, but oh well. But yeah, the front 5 or 6 usually don't change. If anything, sometimes I put a hoe here and the torches here. But like, it's usually in this order, I think. Offhand totem as soon as possible. Yeah. That's gonna be kind of mission critical for hardcore. I mean, we could try and find a mansion. The dark oak forests I've seen so far don't have any, but that would probably be the first place we'd be able to find them. We would definitely want to snipe the axe guys. We don't want to be anywhere near them, so we might want better bows first. I don't even have a bow. We should probably make a bow. It's one of them things I forgot to make. Oh, in fact, I should probably carry a bow. Helpful. Could get a cartographer. That's true. I forgot. Gosh, I forgot they sell like maps of places. Did not remember that being a feature at all. Completely spaced that out. We have power 5 and punch 2. Is that all we need? That and mending? Like, solid bow? And flame, I guess. We have flame, don't we? Or is flame the sword one? Which one's the bow one? No, fire aspect's the sword one. Flame is the bow one, right? very important. Yeah, I should probably have a bow. That might be worth going and doing now to avoid super death. Yeah, killing creepers from far away. That's a good point. I kind of need to repair my pick anyway. So buying enchants for a bow could help repair that. Oops. Haven't been placing the torches. I missed a whole freaking, like, column here. There we go. Fire aspect 2 for sword. Yeah, that's what I thought. Flame if I want to be able to TNT. I think I do, because we're going to need, oh my gosh. We're going to need, why can't I remember the name of it? I keep wanting to say deep slate. Debris for netherite. Yeah, no, the flame swords usually get me killed. Like, so having them in a hardcore run seems like a mistake. I did get you thorns on your armor as well. I don't know if I said. I didn't buy a spare book for your boots, so you might still have to do that, but otherwise yours is set up. I didn't add thorns to any of my stuff. I'm debating it. Plus it would allow me to name the rest of them, which could be good. I don't know how I would end up without my armor, other than dying, but, you know. Yeah. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh, bow. Yeah. Gonna probably go ahead and grab the arrows I have. I wish I could sort this. Automatically, I mean. Should probably go check down here. I don't remember if I did last time. It might have a lot. Could save in a pinch. Yeah. I should probably add it to my stuff. I've got the levels. I just need to get the emeralds. I don't remember if I have any. I think I put them in my chest if I have any. If not, then I will get some now. Oh, the day's about to start too, so if I get down there quick enough, I can probably trade 4 times. Would also be nice to have the button for these, but it's another thing that's busted, unfortunately. All that's one mod, the auto trading based on previous trades, the inventory autofill, the sorting. All one thing that's very, very broken for some reason. I don't know why. Right, what do you got, boss? Is it power 2? Is it power 5? Punch 2. You just said it. I don't remember what it was. Punch 2, power 5. Okay. I don't have books. Do I have any books in here? Nope. Just the books for you. buy some books. You know, that seems dumb, but Silk Touch. I mean, I probably will. Just by way of trading, because it's very close. I'm gonna get a bow. I think that's enough. Yeah. Piercing 1 crossbow and weaving. This is the cobweb one, right? Or is it something else? Well, I guess I could have bought arrows instead of buying a second bow for no reason. Because I will need arrows. There we go. Oh, there's probably an order to this. I should probably look it up. Would also help to have more space. Did they just refresh? No. It's a lot of noise for nobody refreshing their freaking trades. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back. Howdy do. I need so many more books. I had a feeling. Let's see. Unbreaking is over here. Yeah? Yeah. Now these can stack together, so I have a spot for the book. I think I gotta retrade with everybody now, real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Please. They're not retrading. Dang it. Oh, that was it. I think. That was it, yep. I was just a couple minutes early. Blaze and caves. Don't think I'm familiar. Sounds fun though. Let's see. Punch power breaking. I'm just gonna pull up the thing. Bow. Power, punch, and flame together. Oh yeah, flame. 1K advancements. My goodness. Where is flame? Where flame? 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 It sounds like a lot, for sure. It sounds dense, if nothing else. Like, I'll have to look into what that actually, like, has in it. Could be something we'd be interested in doing in future as well, I suppose. I was saying a bit ago that, if, not when, if we, die on this hardcore run, we might switch to, like, a mod. Or mods. Mod pack. I was thinking maybe create because the newer Create stuff looks really interesting to me. I thought Aeronautics looked really cool. Just doing Flame, Unbreaking, and Mending. So the Unbreaking and Mending is typical. They're combined first. Where are my books? They're there. And then I just said it, I already forgot. Flame and what? Flame and Punch. In that order? No, not in that order. If. Exactly. So power, then this, then this. Gonna change the username again once you get motivation. Is it difficult to do? Do they let you change it every so often, or is there like a hard limit, like you can only change it a set number of times? It's a timer. I'm still really annoyed I couldn't recover my one of my OG accounts, because I've had several Twitch accounts over the years. Some to stream, some to watch stuff, but like the one that actually names that matches the name I have in game. I can't figure out how to get back into, and I've tried like re-authenticating and like talking to support and stuff, and they're like, yeah, you didn't add enough like authenticators or anything to actually like prove that it's you, and I was like, ah, that's a shame. I did ask if I could like get the account deleted and maybe just like make a new one with the same one, but got old account back since it was shadow banned. Oh gosh. I didn't recall that was what happened. That sucks. Dusk just screamed a name for bow with no more context. Do you have a name for the bow? Do I need to come up with a name for the bow? I'm kind of tempted to just call it something that I need to double check the meaning of, because I'm pretty sure it means what I think it means. It could be better. Let's see. No lifetime limit on how many times you can change your Twitch handle. You can only change it once every 60 days. In a couple weeks. Well, dang. Week in 2 days. I think I found a name I'm content with. That's fine. Over here. That's where I usually keep my bow. There we go. Chat was freaking out again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's just like, hey, guess what? And then just drops me out of my own chat. Having TTV in the username when you're already on Twitch seems weird. That's fair, I guess. Like if you were on something else, or if you were like in game or something, I see people do that a lot, but that's a fair point. Having TTV on Twitch might be Kunikuji, Country Destroyer, arguably the most famous single cannon from feudal Japan. I just called it Shingeki no Yumi, which is literally just like bow that shoots. Because I couldn't come up with anything clever. So I went with, I don't know, shoot bow. I'm not the brightest, alright? I have my moments. This is not one of them. Oh, and I added fire too, didn't I? Sure did. I probably don't need this many arrows, though. I can probably stow some of them. I also don't need this bow. I'm gonna put it in the weapons chest in the event you decide to make one. You probably already have one. Whether it's good or not, who knows. But I did add mending, right? Yeah, okay. I almost thought I got so wrapped up in the chart that I picked the one that had infinity. Move over to the phone. Best of luck with the delay. Dusk seemed to be in, like, infinite delay prison. On mobile, it seems pretty brutal. Maybe I should keep some books in here, too. Not wood. Weapons. Could make weapons red. That feels like a weapon color. Isn't that that's the movie. Except it might be in all caps. Red weapons. I didn't see it, I'm gonna be honest. I've heard it's good. I do not know. Red like Mars. God of War and the planet. Doubly good then. It's totally on purpose. Delay seems fine on Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, if you're on Wi-Fi, I guess being on mobile doesn't matter. I didn't really... For some reason my brain was conflating being on Wi-Fi with like absolutely having to be on data. I forget phones can use Wi-Fi. I do need Glow Squid ink, yeah. It might be worth farming some, just so our signs can be shiny. It would not be hard. Yeah, we don't have any right now. I've already used them all. Saw the TV glow. That's another movie I need to watch. That's a movie I specifically definitely need to watch. I'll watch it eventually. It's got, what's the face in it? It's such a distinct name, and I can't ever remember it for some reason. I don't know what their name is. They were in the D&D movie, and the Now You See Me 3 or whatever, and I think something else of note in recent time. I don't recall. Pretty sure they're in that too, though. I need to watch that. There's so many movies on my watch list. That's one of them things I could sit and talk about on end. Welcome back on the cellular phone. How do you do? Time to have poor spelling. Yeah, it wouldn't be any better with autocorrect either. Have you seen how bad it's gotten? Now that, like, all the autocorrect features have been swapped over to, like, AI garbage? Jack Haven? I don't think so. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look it up now, because you said a name, and so now I have to know the name of the person. Don't use autocorrect. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, is, like, even if you did, that would make it worse than just typing normally. Wow, I can't type with a keyboard. That's embarrassing. Justice Smith is who I was thinking of. Is in, Now You See Me, D&D, saw the TV glow. Apparently some Jurassic World stuff. I've never seen the Jurassic World stuff, but I know people like it. The youngins go crazy for it. I'm I've never seen even the originals, so I don't know nothing about that. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll accidentally well, actually, I was gonna say accidentally switch keyboards, but actually that's not true. It does the same crap to me. Like, I'll be typing using an English keyboard. I'll type English words, and then it'll translate to one of my other keyboard languages. So I just always have to shut it off because it annoys the crap out of me. I hate it. OMG. What is OMG? Why OMG? That is Fred Durst in Watch TV Glow? Or what? In what? Fred Durst is in movies? What's that guy doing? Writing a sentence that suddenly becomes Danish. Yeah, usually for me it like randomly turns into. It sucks because the wording, the typing, the spelling, I guess, is very similar. It'll usually correct to French, and then I get mad. Like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I wanted. Like, it's so close to what I wanted to type, but it's not what I wanted to type. Like, it would probably still get the point across, but people would probably be like, why? Why all the extra accents? Why is the word slightly longer? TV Glow Dad is Limp Bizkit. But why? Does Fred Durst still do other stuff, or is that what he does now? Is he like a big time movie star, and I was just completely out of the loop on that? I feel like I should have heard about that. Yo, actually, speaking of weird music personalities that are somehow still around, did you know that, like, Vanilla Ice is still, like, around and doing things? Like, saw him on television while I was away, and I was like, why? Why are you here? 50,000 channel points. I'll figure out something sometime, eventually. I could always do polls or something. Not polls, predictions. Polls don't use points, I don't think. I don't know what I would do predictions for, though. I know you would love to Gamba, though. You'd be all over that. Been in 11 films? Was one of them the is one of them the gosh, what the heck is that movie called? The weird superhero movie with Ben Stiller in them, the movie that All-Star was in before Shrek. I know it's like an alliterative title, it's like MM. I just don't remember what it is. Like, the All-Star music video is the movie. Is he in that? Because that feels, of all the things that came into my brain when I thought Fred Durst is in movies, that's like the first thing that was like, well, I could see him being in that. It's like, I think Ben Stiller's in it. That's like the only person I can remember being in it. And I could even be wrong, because I could be confusing him with somebody else, or confusing his name with somebody else. The dude that's in Zoolander. It's not Zoolander. It's not. It's the superhero thing. That's not. Watch the music video for All-Star and report back. It's not Zoolander. Also, Zoolander isn't about, like, superheroes. I mean, it's like you could, if they're your superheroes, then sure, you, good for you. But I don't think anything with the plot in Zoolander has to do with superheroes. It's like, I'm gonna have to freaking look it up. It's gonna bother me. I don't want to keep, like, putting things on halt. Oh my gosh. He just, like, vomited everything out. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Hold on. I'll find it. I'll find it. What movie is All-Star music video? Mystery Men. See, I was right. It was alliterative. It was MM. I couldn't remember what it was. But it's, gosh, a lot of people. William H. Macy's in it. Eddie Izzard's in it, which I think... Is this still Eddie? Susie Eddie Izzard. Okay. But apparently still Eddie. Ben Stiller. Tom Waits. It's such a weird cast, but it's so good. How is Mystery Men not in the list you just sent? I forget who made it, too. I should have looked at that while I still had that open. I didn't want to stay on the pause menu for too long, though. I could always try and figure out how to, like, show the random garbage I'm looking at, but I feel like I would accidentally show something. like expose account information or something stupid like that if I showed anything that wasn't a video game, so I feel like I shouldn't do that. At least not till I'm, like, better at all this. I know it's a lot easier to do stuff like that in other software, like OBS doesn't make it super easy to just, like, grab a thing you're looking at and put it on the stream really quick. Like, I think XSplit's really good at that, but I didn't want to figure out XSplit, and I can't remember. I think XSplit might cost money. I don't remember. But I've seen a lot of people use it that, like, are able to just, like, crop a thing they're looking at and then, like, drag it onto the screen, and it just shows up on the stream. Like, they don't have to add, like, a capture element for it or anything. Like, it just sort of works. Like, it seems to have better flow, but I don't think it's free. I like free open source software. It's nice. Stuff with a billion plugins that are free. Fred Durst is not in Mystery Men. Wait, so he does know Ben Stiller? I was like on the money with that. That's so weird. I just got the vibe of that. I had no idea that they knew each other. Ben Stiller made an appearance in Limp Bizkit's famous music video for Break Stuff. Everyone's in the Break Stuff music video. Freaking, Maynard Keenan's in freaking Break Stuff, I think. Like, everybody's in that thing. Yeah, no, I knew All-Star music video was for Mystery Men. I was just saying Mystery Men gave the vibe of a movie that Fred Durst would be in. I'm sure you've seen it. I'm not positive, but it feels like a movie you would own. Like, I think if you dug through your DVDs, you probably have a Mystery Men DVD, but I could be super off base with that. I'm not sure. Like, I've never even seen it, I just know of it. Like, by proxy. Through Smash Mouth. Oh. Right, diorite. Put the one piece of it back. That's such a the Fred Durst and Ben Stiller knowing each other thing is such a weird thing for me to be right about randomly though. Like they just seem like they would know each other for some reason. I don't know. Like I had a feeling they had worked together on something. Like that's so strange. It's not me that's strange, it's Ben Stiller. Because of the way the chat wraps around, at first I thought that said somebody told me, which is not Smash Mouth, that's the Killers, I think, if I'm remembering right. I think so. Sounds right in my head anyway. See, you can't get me talking about movies or music, or I will not stop. I will not shut up. It's bad. Especially when it's both. He was over here talking about Fred Durst and, like, a movie. He was talking about TV Glow. Dr. Stiller Strange. Oh, is that a thing? Was he one of the, oh no, he wasn't. I was trying to think if he was one of the, like, alternate cast people for the, what the heck were they called? I think they copped out. They called it a real thing, didn't they? They called it, like, the Illuminati, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Modern Marvel stuff's weird. Not that Marvel stuff in general isn't weird, but modern Marvel stuff's weird. So is the DC stuff, but it's sort of expected at this point. I'm used to it, but somehow we've made the transition into comics as well. It's just becoming a whole nightmare. Just a bunch of references to stuff that nobody's gonna get, because I don't like anything that's like normal. I like all the weird, obscure garbage. I don't know, I feel like for most comics that's not actually true. I like the freaking Midnight Sun stuff and Moon Knight and Punisher and that sort of thing. A lot of the Vertigo stuff's good. The like DC subsidiary or whatever, the Watchmen, Invincible, The Boys, I think, is Vertigo. Or no, Invincible's, I can't remember the name. Image something. Very similar, though. I know a lot about comics for somebody that owns, like, a dozen comics. But still not enough to remember what any of them are, or who makes any of them. I'll still yap about them, though. If anybody's got any comic stuff they want to talk about, I'm game. I think the better wheelhouse for media for me is movies, despite the fact that I haven't watched one in a while. I guess while I was doing all that garbage tapped out, I could have checked what the last movie I actually watched was. Because I never remember. I always have to go back and look. It's like the only reason I actually keep track of movies I watch is so that I don't forget what I've seen. Because I will, very quickly. Only enough to forget I ever watched it, but not enough to actually forget the content of the movie, so it's not like I get to watch good movies again. I usually remember what happened. Glass? Isn't Glass the last one? I never even saw Unbreakable. I was probably too young to watch Unbreakable. I feel like I remember it being like an old movie. Like, am I wrong? I wasn't even aware it was a trilogy until they made the first, like, teaser for Glass. Like, I wasn't even aware that Split was part of it until Glass was being announced, and I was like, oh. Last name Glass, first name Mister. Oh, are you still talking about comic stuff? Isn't Unbreakable like a comic thing? Is that what you mean? Am I like super slow? Am I not picking up on this? It's a good trilogy. I'll see it sometime. It's all in the watch list. It's in there. There's a lot of weird comic stuff that people don't really realize is comic stuff. I'm trying to remember any other good example. There's there's Steel. I feel like a lot of people could have maybe thought that that was like a first party, like original concept, especially considering the casting. Like that's on the watch list as well. I'll get around to that one of these years. It's a strange one. All three movies heavily about comics. Are they based on comics, though? Because I feel like the fact that the old one talked about it as much as he did is because it was a comic thing. Because he also recommended me Preacher some years ago, and I watched that. That was good. I've never read it. He only recommended it because he said he read it, and then he watched it, and he was like, it's about as good as the comics. Which is rare praise from a comic book fan for anything, really. So I kind of felt compelled to go watch it. It took me a few years to get around to it, but it is pretty good. If you have not read / watched it, it's pretty good. Hashtag spoilers, why? Are you about to spoil Unbreakable trilogy for me, or no? Because please don't. I don't like spoilers. Are you saying spoilers just because I said Preacher is good? Because it is. It's pretty solid. The like, I don't know, the way it goes is so wildly different than what I thought. Still vote I watch Alita first. You keep saying that. And I swear, eventually, without even thinking about it, I'm probably gonna make you mad by, like, reading Gunnm first, and then watching it. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. It's Gunnm. I have no idea how you're supposed to pronounce it. I keep just trying to make the N flow into the M, and that's how I'm assuming you pronounce it. But I get the feeling I'll watch it before or I'll read it before I watch it, because that's so much easier for me. Like, you've recommended me so many things, but I don't watch them. Answer to my question is a spoiler. The answer to it being based on a comic book series is a spoiler? Or a different question? Because the delay is pretty brutal, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, there's water up there. What is that? Oh, it's just a cave. I thought it was the farm for a sec. I was like, there's no way from clear up there. No shot. This is stone, right? Yeah. He'd just be saying stuff and then providing no context. Why is he like this? Elaborate. Comic question's not unanswerable. Cool, then answer it. You could have just typed in that same sentence, like, oh yeah, it's based on a comic book. Like, why would that matter for the story at all? I feel like if you tried to allude to it mattering, that would be more of a spoiler than just saying whether or not it's based on a comic book. Or comic book series, I guess. Probably not a singular comic book. Being pedantic, but still. Yeah, I feel like in my brain, I feel like Unbreakable is like a movie that's older than me. Like I feel like it's old. Oh, not answerable. How is that spoiler territory to know whether or not it's based on a comic book? Are you concerned that I'll try and read the comic first? Because you might be right, but like I'm so confused. I guess I just gotta go and watch them to know what the heck you're talking about. It'll take me just as long to get around to it, but you know, I'll have more of a reason in the back of my mind, so maybe it'll be further in the queue, further up in the queue, I guess, than some other stuff. I'm trying to think of anything recent that I wanted to watch, like, because sometimes I'll have like a bit of like a recency bias when I like select a movie to watch. I'll go for something that came out more recently just because it's like fresher in my mind and feels more novel, even if it ends up sucking. Watch the movies, I'll understand. Yeah, I get that. It just kind of gets more annoying the more times you say it. He's just here to bully me. Longer, perhaps. Yeah. I don't know. I'm bad at sitting still and watching something is part of the problem. It's weird, because, like, if I wanted to watch, like, a live stream, or, like, a really long VOD or video or something on, like, YouTube, I could do that no problem. If I gotta sit down and watch, like, a movie that's more than 80 minutes long, I struggle. Like, I gotta take breaks. Sometimes I'll just drop it entirely. I tried watching that, I tried watching several movies where I've, like, dropped them, like, halfway or more than halfway through and just never gone back. The two most recent that I did that with that I can remember, I think, are, Homunculus, which is a Japanese film about, like, what's it called? Like, ESP and stuff, basically, to not spoil too much. And then the Jackie Chan one with the horse. I could not get through. It was just so slow. And like the points, the story beats, they all make sense. They just need to happen faster. Like the movie does not need to be as long as it is. Like I only got through half of it because like I checked like how long I had been watching it. I was like, please tell me it's almost over, and it was like 40% of the way through the movie. I was like, I cannot do this. Like every scene drags on about 5 minutes too long. 6-hour stream. That's like so. That was so perfectly timed. 6-hour stream, yeah. 90-minute film, no way. Basically, genuinely, like I could watch this stream back. I mean, if it wasn't me, because I don't like hearing myself speak, but you wouldn't think it with how much I talk, but cannot stand my own voice. I'm kind of glad I can't really hear it through the headphones. The bulk of what I watch is like insanely long, like VODs and stuff of other people's streams, like instead of again watching like a 90-minute movie or something. Like I just can't do it for some reason. I don't. It's probably the ADHD more than anything, but I don't know. It is difficult for sure. It's tough. Because it's all one thing. It needs to be consumed in one shot. I think it's the lack of obligation of like a more like stringent, like unfocused piece of media is like I can kind of just pick it up and put it down whenever. It's not like detrimental to the experience of consuming the media to not actually finish it. Versus like a movie where, like I said, I've gotten like halfway through a couple movies and it's like, I don't know what happened in those movies because I haven't finished them. Like, I have the general premise. I know what happens in the middle. I have no idea how it ends. I don't know what sort of like thing the director was going for because I didn't finish the freaking movie. So it's kind of annoying because it feels like you have to finish it once you've started it. Like, and sometimes just like the pressure of that, I guess, kind of puts me off. I'm just like, nah, I ain't in for all that. I'm good. I can do without seeing this one. Especially because I feel like most of the more recent movies I've been like, oh, I should watch this. And then I check the runtime. It's like, oh, this is 3 hours long. Or like 3.5 hours, I think the Brutalist or whatever was. Like, why? Like, I'm sure they use the time well enough, but like, could it not be like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Like, does it have to be 3.5 hours long? Do I have to spend like a quarter of my day half asleep, half of one whole sleep watching a movie? Like, that seems like so much. I don't know. Do you know the genie from Aladdin sucks? What? What? Clarify? Dusk is just talking about Aladdin now. I don't know how we got here. Are you hating on Robin Williams? I don't understand what's happening. That would be such a weird take. Please elaborate. I beg of you. Because I feel like if you're like somehow tangentially even like dogging on Robin Williams, we might have words. Because so far as I know, that is like not a problematic individual. Rip in peace. Like, Aladdin wishes to be a prince. Genie spends the whole movie telling him he should tell her the truth. I mean, he's only bad in the sense that he actually kind of gets him what he actually wanted to begin with, which they're not supposed to do. They're supposed to give you hot garbage, and you're supposed to be like, ah, I didn't realize me wording it like that ruined everything. I suppose you're right in that, though, like mechanically. For the lore. It doesn't really make sense. I suppose. I can't say whether or not it's accurate, but I'm pretty sure the viewers literally got cut in half when you started talking about Aladdin. It's on me for engaging, but it's still really funny. Or how do you remember that? How do you know what he says in the movie? Why do you remember what happens in Aladdin? How long has it been since you've seen Aladdin? Cause the way you're talking, I get the feeling it was not that long ago. It sounds like a personal grievance. Like you just watched the movie and you're like, man, what the heck? It shouldn't have gone like that. You're like, move over, Mr. Disney. You're not writing this right. I mean, okay, we the visual of the parade might not be like literal. That could be like, you know, that could be like artistic expression of like the him actually getting all the garb and like feeling more legitimate and all of that. Like that's not necessarily completely literally happening. Like again, I haven't seen it in a very long time either, but like I don't know. Like I get it's animated, it's a cartoon, right? But like that doesn't necessarily mean everything that they're doing is happening. Like for real, one to one. Like that might not be like the artistic intent, right? Like I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and psychoanalyze the animators for a Disney movie. I'm just saying. Just trying to say art can be interpreted. Believe it or not. I've been so distracted by yapping at you about movies that I forgot that my character in game needs to eat. It's gotten so bad that my own habit of forgetting to eat IRL has spread to my character. Genie made no attempt to change the politics of Agrabah. I had no idea you had like personal beef with the genie from Aladdin. At what age did this start? Was this from your formative years? It couldn't have been. The movie's too new for that, right? Just a sly burn in there, sorry. But no, for real, like like I don't understand. Then again, wasn't that movie on tape? Didn't we have a tape? We had a tape of Aladdin, did we not? That was one of them movies that came out on VHS. Yes? No? Maybe? Definitely feels like it. I feel like that was in one of those squishy, weird, white plastic VHS containers. Why does no one else care? Yeah, Doug, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Not a clue. You do also have to remember I did not grow up watching them. Despite the fact I know we had them on tape and I remember the containers, I never actually watched any of the Disney movies when I was growing up. I spent all my time outdoors and then aggressively indoors. Owned the VHS for sure. Yeah, no, again, I remember the box, the weird white squishy boxes. And all the tapes would start with the thing about the Disney Vault, which doesn't exist anymore as far as I know. I think they, like, digitized everything, and it all sucks, or something, I don't know. Luckily, I don't know that many people that care about Disney IP, so I've not been subjected to what may or may not still exist. I mean, I watched Lion King, like, 10 years ago? 8 years ago? Something like that? Like, I watched it, like, recently. In the grand scheme of things, like for when it came out. I did not watch it until someone like from school was like, you haven't seen it? You're like a whole grown person and you never watched Lion King?" And then they made me watch it. They were like, "This is happening now. You don't have a say. You have to watch this." And that's still the only time I've seen it. I never went back and watched it or anything. Like, cause, I mean, why would I, to be fair? But, like, talking about Hamlet, a friend was explaining Lion King plot. Were you, like, actually out and about somewhere? Like, were you watching a production of Hamlet? Because if so, that's awesome. Like, that sucks, but that's awesome. Because of how much it sucks. had to talk about it. Oh gosh. Goodness. Also, even though I've only seen Aladdin, I think, once as well. Sorry, had a tiny coughing fit. I think of the Disney movies I have seen, it's got the most consistent, like, musical numbers, like, in terms of quality. Especially Robin Williams. All of Robin Williams' music bits are awesome. They're good. Like, genuinely good no notes. Like, which isn't, like, an across-the-board thing for Disney movies that I've seen, in my opinion. Like, the production's good, like, they're consistent, like, overall quality, but, like, in terms of, like, actual enjoyment of the music, like, it's one of the better ones, for sure. Again, not a fan of Disney, by any stretch, but, the stuff I've seen, I mostly like, I guess. I never did watch any of the classics, though. We had all the classics as well, like, the OG, like, fairy tale remake stuff. Robin Williams is a peak human. Unfortunately, Robin Williams was a peak human. I wish he still was a peak human. It would be very good to still have a Robin Williams around the Earth. That would be sick. I would enjoy that greatly. One of the more, like, substantial, like, losses of a funny man in recent memory, for sure. Like, I don't know, Robin Williams, George Carlin, Norm Macdonald, like, a lot of pretty solid comics gone in the last couple decades or so. Plenty others too. I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to remember, is Gilbert Gottfried still around? Did he pass away? I feel like he passed away in the last several years as well. Because I remember everybody posting about the, what would you even call it? Like the PSA, the old PSA VHS about, like, fire safety. Where he plays a fire alarm, a smoke detector, however you want to say it. This is a lot easier to clear out because of how shallow this is. This is very nice. Again, added benefit of once the glass floor is down, I just have to look up and dig, and I'll be digging these blocks, so I don't have to worry about getting to this. This is definitely the way I should have been doing it to begin with. I was sort of wasting time by doing it the other way originally. I'm sort of curious now if Dusk has any more movie takes, or if he just wants to talk about Aladdin more. It's like, I get the feeling he's just going to keep talking about Aladdin. 2022, yeah, I had a feeling it was sort of recent. That's what I remembered anyway. Gilbert Gottfried is not alive. That was a heck of a way to start the sentence. Live action version of Aladdin? I forgot that happened. You know, the fact that you gotta give credit to our old Fresh Prince. He's somehow managed to stay relevant for better or for worse, probably for worse, in the last, like, several decades somehow. Like, he should have very easily, like, slipped out of relevancy, like, in the early aughts, if not in the 90s. Like, the fact that he's still prominent, again, for better or worse, like, is impressive. The fact that he's still trying music is less than impressive, for sure. I don't know if you've ever heard any of his more recent stuff. It's, I don't know. All I gotta say is I don't think Jazzy Jeff would poke that with a 10-meter pole, for sure. He's steering clear of this era of Will. It's like, nah, dude, I'm good. I'll stay over here. You do you. I mean, cause he was the genie, right? I'm not completely misremembering that. My brain hasn't gone like completely off the rails already. Like, it was Will Smith that was the live action genie, right? Oh, I bet he did some original music for that too. That was probably something. That was probably an experience. They probably let him write it. Nah, probably not. That might be going too far. I'm sure they're too tight on their controls to want anyone but like the in-house people to write any of their music, I would have to imagine. I say that. I think Hans Zimmer did the weird, like, bad CG remake of Lion King. I think he did a lot of the music for it, if I'm not mistaken. Which is insane, because I feel like I remember hearing there were like a bunch of audio problems, like, particularly with the music. But I feel like he is getting older and on average drunker, so, you know, maybe that has more to do with that. Didn't watch that one. Yeah, no, I will never watch it, but I'm aware of it, sadly. It's a choice. I don't know why it exists. If I'm not mistaken, it was like Jon Favreau or somebody. I was like, why are you here? What are you doing? Stop. Is Odyssey gonna be garbage? Probably. But, you know, we can pretend that it's not going to, and then, you know, people can go watch it and then somehow be confused when it's garbage. But, yeah, again, we can pretend that it won't be. Like, nothing about it looks like it should. Nothing about it feels or sounds like it should. They're using words that they shouldn't be using because it doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not in any of the literature, but, you know, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. He does it again. He's a film genius, you know? You just gotta let him work. He's got it. Trust him. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, no, it's gonna suck. I'm probably never gonna see it anyway, so it probably doesn't matter to me, but I'm sure it's not gonna be great. Oh, I should take the diorite. What am I doing? There was still a little bit left. That's another one of those where people are upset that it might not be historically accurate. Yeah, I mean, okay, so it's not, I think it's less about the historical accuracy and more about the period accuracy for when it was like written, because like I think a lot of the people do realize that it's fiction, but they're like, I know you're talking about an entirely different subset of people probably, but like I've seen a lot of people complain about like the armor and stuff, and they're genuinely right. Like there's enough in Odyssey to tell you when and where it's roughly supposed to be happening. Like, again, it's a work of fiction, but like it has basis in reality in that like it's a period piece with myth in it. Like, so all the period parts are the bit that people are getting tripped up on, I think, where it's like, okay, but none of the armor makes sense. Like, yeah, that's true. Like, for the region and the time, none of that makes any sense at all. Like, it's a hodgepodge of random stuff. Also, actor choice. That's true! I finally watched the trailer sort of recently, and I saw who was in it, and I was like, what is happening? It's like, why are any of you here? Who's playing Odysseus? Like, actually, I don't remember. I saw so many other people in like side character roles that I got so distracted I completely blanked out who Odysseus is. Like who's our guy? Who's the main man? Because I feel like the casting there was so insane that I just completely blanked it out. Matt Damon? Oh, that's the worst pick of them all. It's gonna be so bad. Matt Damon comes off as somebody that's only ever been in movies. And I mean that in a derogatory sense. Like, I don't think he was ever classically trained in theater. Like, he feels like such a bad fit for something like that. Like, he seems like the kind of person where they had to give him the rundown of the stage play ahead of time. Like, he didn't know, like, even a rough synopsis of the plot. Like, he's like, bro, I don't know what this is. This is a new story. Nolan came up with this one. I trust the guy. So I'm just rolling with it. Yeah, no, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a mess. I don't know. I might, like, watch it out of morbid curiosity through totally legitimate means some years down the road, but I can't imagine going to see it in theaters. That's like a crazy choice in my head. '20s at the start, 40 at the end. Damon is like 60. That's another good point. They should really not be having someone as aged as Matt Damon. They should maybe pick someone that's like 30 and then do some slight, you know, cosmetics to age him down 10 years and then cosmetics to age him up 10 years, like over time, over the course of the movie. 55. Oh, my bad. He's just a senior citizen. Nothing too crazy. He can play a 20-year-old. I didn't even think about that part of it. Like, he's like a young man, like, lost out and about. And he's like, I gotta get back to my wife. I gotta get back to my wife. Like, I don't think a 50-something's gonna have the get up and go that he needs to, I don't know, like, go toe-to-toe with, like, Cyclops and stuff like that. Freaking Poseidon, the whole bit with Poseidon. Sorry if I'm spoiling the Odyssey for you, by the way. If you're unfamiliar with the Odyssey, however freaking old that is, very, then my bad. My apologies. Nolan never made a movie that is good from the start to finish. All of them have garbage in them. That's probably accurate. I feel like I haven't even seen enough Christopher Nolan movies to really have solid input there. I just know people like laud a lot of his works. They have like infinite high praise to give him for what seems to not really amount to a lot. Like he's got chops, like, of course, because he wouldn't make it as far as he has if he didn't have any, but, like, everything I've seen from him is definitely missing something every single time. You're not wrong about that. Like, I don't know enough about film anymore, really. I used to study film. I wanted to be in film. I was, like, trying to be an animator for a little bit, even, like, way back, but I don't know, I don't keep up enough to really know as much as I probably should if I yap about as much as I do, but I just kind of like movies, that's why I talk about them, I guess. Which again is insane that I like movies as much as I do, but I can't sit down and watch one. Is that real? Chad, is this real? Dusk, are you telling the truth? Is that legitimate? Also a singular? Like singular article? I don't even want to say it. Because it has more connotations than the original connotation. Like even in my time. Who even knows if it's been reutilized for something else new now? Because apparently you can't even say bop anymore. I didn't know that. Till Dusk was kind enough to inform me that that's like a banned move now. I don't know if it's actually that bad, but like, I don't know. Gen Alpha slang is off the rails already. We gotta rein it in, folks. It might be partially Gen Z slang too, but I don't know. I mean, if anyone could even possibly believe it from like all the eras of stuff I talk about, I am in fact a Zoomer. I'm not a millennial. I'm not Gen X. If you thought I was Gen X, that's mean. That's BM. But yeah, no, I may as well be a millennial. I'm close enough. And pretty much everything I grew up with was millennial stuff. Because everyone I know is way older than me. So I may as well be one. I'm a spiritual millennial. Physically, I'm a Zoomer though. If that ever caught anyone off guard, I guess. It's old, that's the weird part. Like just the term, or what do you mean? Isn't it like from the... No, I know. She sang that song constantly. Oh, you mean the... Yeah. You mean saying bop, yeah. Yeah, tell that to Hanson. Tell them that bop is banned now. Tell them they can't be saying all that. Be like, hey guys. Not allowed. We can't be saying all that anymore. No. Okay, cool. No, yeah. Oh, I love the delay. It's so good. The new word. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought you meant. I thought for a second you meant I was actually right about the youth TM having, like, a new connotation for honky tonk, and I was like, oh, that's devastating. It's like, not that it's anything I would say with any frequency, but... Variation of teeny boppers. The last time I heard anyone use the word teeny boppers, it was Charles freaking Manson. Where do you get off using that word at your age? You're not old enough to be using that word unironically. What are you talking about? Stop. Oh. Goodness. I bet nobody even knows who that is. They have no idea what I'm talking about. Especially if they're, to be fair, especially if you're outside the US and you weren't like alive at the exact time that it would have maybe made like more global news. Like, there's no shot you know who Charles Manson is. Like, you might. Probably not though. Like, it'd be kind of surprising. I mean, I could see it, but I feel like it's not likely, I suppose. I don't know, what do you think, Dusk? You think the broader audience outside of these garbage United States would know who the heck Charles Manson is? Yes, of the Mansons, correct. You said Manson? Hmm? And to clarify, no relation to Marilyn of my knowledge. I don't think Marilyn Manson and Charles Manson have any relation. It would be really funny though. Crime dramas are popular everywhere. That's fair. I didn't even think about that. I don't watch stuff like that. I forget it exists. There's probably so much stuff about Charles Manson in like exploitative crime drama media. I didn't even consider that. Oh, there's a docuseries about the Mansons? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying the medium of docuseries is on the rise? Because I would agree. Like, there are so many people that I would never expect to watch documentaries that watch documentaries. Like, it just does not seem like it would be their cup of tea at all, but they're into it because of, like, what it basically encompasses now, which is usually just, like, true crime stuff, which does not interest me at all. Especially if it's stuff I heard about in the news cycle, like, in real life, and it freaked me out. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't need to be, like, re-terrified by, like, old stories of all these people that killed people. Like, I'm okay. Like, I lived it. I don't need to relive it. I'm probably good. Probably more than one. That's fair. I mean, it was a freaking while ago, right? Like, it's been a minute. Like, I'm pretty sure the Manson family got, like, redacted before I was even around. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it was, like, the 70s or the 80s or something. Like, which, yes, believe it or not, I was not around for the 80s. I know I talk like I was. Again, no bully. One of the fastest growing genres, if not the fastest. It's so weird to me, because, like, for the longest time you couldn't get anyone to watch anything informative of, like, any variety. Like, couldn't get them to read, like, news in print media, you couldn't get them to watch the regular news, you couldn't get anybody to watch, like, a regular documentary, but, like, docuseries, specifically true crime docuseries, are taken the heck off for some reason. I don't know where, like, the weird, like, morbid curiosity kicks in for a lot of people. Like, I can't do it. I wig out a bit. Feels uncomfortable. Like, I'll watch a documentary, sure, but, like, I don't know, all the true crime stuff really just kind of is off-putting to me and it always feels very exploitative. And more often than not, you can find, like, stuff where, like, people from actual parties involved are like, hey, can we not do this? Could you please take this down? This makes me, like, very upset. And is, like, forcing me to engage with, like, something traumatic that happened in my past. And then the producers are just like, oh, well, get wrecked, lol. Like, what do you mean? I don't think that's how we should be approaching stuff like that. I don't know. Like, it feels uncomfortable. Like, yes, people should know about it, but, like, some of the ways that some of these things approach them is very, like, sensationalized and, like, kind of does the people involved dirty, like, for lack of a better way to say it. Like, there's been plenty of stuff about, like, Dahmer, for instance, where they'll, like, blame, like, his victims, like, for a lot of the stuff that happened. It's, like, actually deranged. It's like, I don't know. It's so strange. I can't get my head around it. Docuseries account for approximately 15% of all TV streaming in the US. That's nuts. I don't even believe that because of how large that number is. I don't know, it's so strange too that like I don't want to generalize, really, I don't, but most of the people that I know that view like docuseries, especially true crime docuseries, are not the most well-educated people. Like, it's the people I never would have found watching regular documentaries ever in their life, like, regardless of what you tried to get them to watch. Like, so the fact that they're so, like, dead set on watching all these, like, docuseries about true crime now is so weird. It's like, is it just because of the subject matter? Is true crime really that, like, I mean, it must be provocative enough, otherwise people wouldn't keep making it, but, like, it's just so bizarre. It's kind of uncomfy. 31% of US demand on Netflix. That's so insane. Like, again, I can't really wrap my head around like deciding to sensationalize like the deaths of actual people for like for media engagement. Like it's so deranged to me. Like I feel like you have to be missing part of your like humanity to be like, yeah, we should greenlight this. This was a good idea. This could not possibly harm anybody. Like, 6-hour mark. My gosh. Time flies when you're breaking blocks, I guess. Am I out of diorite? I am completely out of diorite. Dang. I guess there's more over here. I can dig in place as I go. Do any of our I guess we only have the one mason, I think, but does the mason sell diorite by any chance? That would be convenient. I guess I can check. I could probably just poke through the ceiling real quick and go check. Time flies. Yeah. For context, for those watching in the future, whoever you may be, he put an emote of a clock and then 2 flies, so time flies. It wasn't very clever, but I still had to acknowledge it because it was clever enough that it got me. I didn't laugh or anything, but sure, it was funny, I guess. They buy diorite and sell polished granite. Could they not do that the other way around? Could they not buy granite and sell polished diorite? I'd be much more okay with that. I still think it would be sick. It'd be really annoying, but it would be sick if we could get the, like a solid distribution on, like, who sells what and who buys what. And, if they could line up, like, if the ones that buy and sell andesite were the same, so we could put andesite on the sign. And then if the unpolished and polished terracottas were the same kind, so we could just put one terracotta name on the sign. You know, so you could, like, actually find stuff. It would be super sick. I mean, it'd be a pain to roll that many times to get all that stuff to line up, but could you imagine? Wouldn't it be so cool? Am I wrong? Is that too much? Again, if we weren't playing hardcore, I feel like I would genuinely try and do that. But the fact that we are is kind of making me think that that might be not the best. Fairly cheap to roll. Yeah. Main issue being that, like, we'd have to keep getting rid of them if they didn't roll correctly. If we were really, like, dead set on getting it perfect. Also really lucky with villager rolls aside from piercing 4. We do have space. I just mean, like, just keep them all. I guess? But if we keep them all, I feel like we're never gonna have the space for the ones that we can actually roll. Like, we'll just end up rolling a bunch that will be like, they're close enough. Which, again, would be fine. Especially now, because again, we're in hardcore, and I feel like using more and more time on something that's not guaranteed to do anything is unwise, but at the same time I sort of want to play, again, as though we're going to survive forever. Which would be cool if we did. I'm not super confident that's going to happen, but it would be nice. I can't say it wouldn't be nice. And site is in bulk now, right? Not quite. Oh no, I think I do have a bulk for it. Yeah, I still need to, I'll get these in alphabetical order eventually. Oh, my pick is very busted. I need to do repairs. It's so dark down here. Bulk shulkers sooner than later? How soon? We haven't even fought the dragon yet. I mean, ideally, this all becomes a sorting system with a shulker loader for bulk stuff, but... Or shulker loaders, plural, for bulk stuff. Where's it at again? Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait, I need to repair. So I probably need plants to sell. Plants for to sell. To get emeralds, for to buy. Whatever. Anything. Probably glass, so I can finish the floor. That'll give me the XP to, return stuff. Repair stuff. I said return because Dusk said return. Dragon, when you return, maybe. I wasn't sure if you were going to be on today or not. Oh, gosh. Unless we're missing something. We do need to kill some, phantoms, if we haven't already. For sure. Oh, do we already have membranes? I don't think I've seen any phantoms. I've been very careful to, keep sleeping. I also haven't been topside in quite a while. You guys should be refreshed already. Yep. Zero membranes. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've slept in several days, so I think if I went up top side, when it turns night, I should be able to get some. Probably. Ah, how did I even do that? Oh, because you can walk under this without crouching, can't you? Or maybe not. I guess I crouched. I must have crouched. Oh, because I was holding shift for the trades. Gotcha. I still want to see if this guy gives glass. It would be super sick if the books stacked, if they were like books. That would be so good. Would also make them way easier to sort too. But unstackable sorting's not awful. If you have a specific subset of different stuff. If you have like multiple books or multiple potions or anything like that, it gets kind of tricky, but if you've got like one variety of potion, one variety of book, like in the barter farm, you can use containers. I've never actually done it, but I've seen that it's possible, and I've like halfway implemented it before, but I've never properly made it. It does seem very useful. More glass, please. Oh, I need those. Could I have those back, please? Thank you. I forgot to compost the flowers. Still had them on me. Could test the sorter, that's true. It seems like a lot to set up, and I haven't really figured out a layout that's convenient enough to actually be in a storage system. I've got ideas, but haven't refined it enough to actually like implement it anywhere. I think it still needs some work for sure. I guess there's plenty of room around the place. I could test it somewhere. You did literally say test. I guess that could encompass testing it before I actually build a whole bunch of them. That would be smart. Well, let me make sure I don't throw my emeralds too far. Oh, right, this one doesn't sell glass. Do any of these other ones sell anything? Gonna take a while to level some of these up. Need a bunch of paper, because I doubt we'll be buying more books. Could sell books. That would be kind of annoying. Just gonna keep emeralds in here. I'll finish the glass. Oops. Got to replace the torch. Oh yeah, I was gonna figure out a different lighting option as well. I could do glowstone. I would do the Prismarine, whatever they're called. If Dusk would assist with the farming, making what you call it, Guardian Farm. Would also be a steady supply of flesh. If we get the like fishermen, villagers or whatever, do they buy? They buy fish, right? That would be a way to get emeralds. Yes, no, maybe. I feel like they also kill squid, so it'd be like a source of ink as well. Could be wrong. I feel like their spawn conditions are really similar. They seem to always be killing squid around the monument. Couldn't say for sure. There we go. Compost these. I mean, I could compost them here, but that would be so much slower than the auto composter. Definitely need to centralize more of this. Like, we've got most of the stuff moved down, but there's still a bunch of stuff up here, like this random farm. All of our furnaces. Like, all of them, even the lava one. Both of these are still up here. It's not much, but it's enough that we should definitely move it down. What is this? Oh, they're gonna start trades pretty soon. I was like, I guess I could work on the roof, but it doesn't take them that long. It's still about a minute in in-game time, I guess. Or a minute IRL, I guess. An hour in in-game time. I know what the words I say mean, I swear. There we go. Should probably switch off the axe, because I get the feeling I'm gonna freaking misclick and kill one of these guys. I do often misclick and smack them. Would not be that far off to accidentally kill one of them. Whoops. used my favorite word again. Noise, whatever it is. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to that on the roof. I guess I'll have to like walk around it. I mean, it's open on one side, so I guess I could like go this way, like around the outside. And then I probably just want to do glass underneath the actual amethyst, not the, well, maybe the outside. I guess the calcite matches that well enough. I could do it against the calcite. I mean, but this is a really good border. Maybe I do just do the whole thing. So one ingot. Such a full inventory. I have way too many things on me. Oh, did they refresh? They did. Sometimes it makes the noise and they don't. Feels like they're lying. They actually did it this time. I swear they refresh one more time, but maybe not. Oh, right. Those guys don't sell glass. Some of them could, but not yet. This guy doesn't sell it at all. Ah, crap. Dang it. Should have seen that coming. I do keep doing it after all. I should keep some of these in here, because I don't use all of them anyway. Like, I can't use them all. They only take 12 per trade, so I probably don't need stacks on stacks on stacks of iron ingots to hand. At least not straight away. It's quite a bit of glass. Kind of hoping this is like enough to finish the floor at the very least. Bonus points if it can handle the thing with the geode as well. Which I'm starting to think I might need to do from below if I don't want to break more of it. Oops. Every time that little banner thing at the top of the chat changes, I keep thinking somebody's saying something and I'm like not paying attention to it. But it's just the banner. It's just that. Moving the chat around ever so slightly. Just enough to bug me. I mean, I guess it is beneficial in a way because it makes sure I'm not like completely blinding everything that's happening in chat. But when there's nothing happening in chat, and it keeps doing it, that's kind of annoying. Completely context-based, of course, which is unfair, but I don't care. I'm still gonna be salty. Nothing to see here. Ouch. Fair enough, though. It is true. Nothing to see. Move along. You thought this was a chat where things happen? Oh, no. I mean, who knows? Dusk might be, headed, to where he could actually, hop in as well. Might be why he stopped yapping. One could hope, perhaps. Time will tell. Evil Larry? Who's Larry? What was he, a cucumber or whatever? Like the cucumber? Or a different Larry? If my guess was on point, I'm gonna tweak out. Okay, good. I was like, please don't tell me. It's like, I get the sense that nobody that watches any of my streams knows stuff that's that old. Like, I don't even know if you would know what I'm talking about with the cucumber named Larry. I mean, it could just be an exposure thing, like maybe it never came around to where you're at, which is probably for the best. It's a strange one. I am referring to a program they used to put a tape into the TV for in Sunday school. I think it was Sunday school. It might have been church. I don't know. Once upon a time. Anyway, weird little vegetables, but also fruit, but also so many other things. Yapping about a lot of stuff that didn't always even pertain to anything religious. Just weird, off-kilter, like lol so random humor type stuff. Like, very bizarre pieces of media. Not too bad, just weird more than anything. Get stuff from the US 20 years late due to epic awesome government. It's worse. So maybe I would have been on point with the VeggieTales thing. Maybe it would be the hot new happening thing where you're at. Who's to say? I can never really tell what sort of thing might be like more globally recognizable. We've got an affinity, us Americans, for not really understanding the scope of the world on the whole. Switching to keeping medical records on computer right now, so that's progress. I mean, honestly, I feel like that happened for my stuff, like in the last, like 10 years or something, so not a full 20 years. I think mine got digitized in like, I think it genuinely was like almost 10 years ago, like thereabouts. Because they kept trying to get me on like an app. They're like, hey, you have a phone now, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you should put your medical records on your phone. It's like, why would I want that? It's like, I already have a physical file that has all my stuff in it. And it's like in a safe spot. I take my phone outside, I could lose my phone. They're like, yeah, but like, but what if, what if you put it in your phone? Good idea, no? Aren't you glad we thought of it? It's useful for some stuff, but all the like having to like log into a thing to get an appointment with a doctor and having the account stuff screw up on you is really frustrating. I haven't had to worry about it in a while because I can't afford to go to the doctor. But if I did still have to go to a doctor, or if I could still afford to see a doctor, I would probably be peeved about having to use a like an app to go see my doctor instead of just being able to show up and be like, I need to see my doctor. Notorious for losing files, also failed to provide unique ID for documents. Huh. So they would like get people mixed up a lot? Because I've heard about stuff like that happening. That happens here now and then. It's like, I feel like that sort of stuff usually goes like straight to like the realm of like malpractice here though. People usually get sued into the ground for like mismanaging like medical documents and stuff. It's one of the few things that are actually taken seriously here, mostly because the like medical complex is like such a moneymaker. It's probably the only reason they actually care. So they want to lose as little money as possible. So they like completely redact anybody that could be monetarily risky for them. All documents. ID, driver's numbers, everything. Huh. License numbers, I guess, not driver numbers. Maybe it's called a driver's number somewhere. I don't know. It's not called that here. I don't know why I said that. Yes, hello, I'm driver number 1. It is I, the first one. I drive a Model T. How do you do? I feel like they're trying to centralize all that here too. I feel like that's really recent for us as well. Like that hasn't been a thing until the last couple of years. Like I feel like the next time I renew my ID, it's gonna be a pain. License plates expire after 4 years. You need to buy new ones. Get the same registration number, but plastic expires. What? What's the last bit about plastic? I followed until the end, I think. Are the tags made of plastic? Is that a thing? Plastic plate. Huh. Yeah, we do metal here. I was unaware that was a thing. Like that's one of them things that never changed. They've always had metal plates here. That's bizarre. I did not know that plastic plates exist. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That never occurred to me. That would be a thing. That's interesting. I think that's the thing that baffled me the most out of the whole bit. The whole explanation. The thing that got me was plastic plates. Because for a second I thought you were talking about the license. Like, our licenses are plastic. Some are metal, some are plastic. That's still bizarre to me, though. I don't know. Like, I've never... I don't think... I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think I've been in a country where the plates on cars were plastic. I would have to double check, I guess. I'd have to run the list back and see. But so far as I know, everywhere I've been, all the plates are metal. Oops. There we go. Is it like based on like the type of vehicle, or is it just like sort of random? Because I feel like if you put like a plastic plate on like a really heavy duty vehicle, it would probably like wear away a lot faster. Just because of the sorts of environments they end up finding themselves in. Like, it's just bizarre. It's just a foreign concept to me. I mean, I like to learn new things about different places. It's just not a thing I would have ever anticipated learning. It's like, ah, yes. Just jam plastic on the front or the back or both. Oh, that is one thing. Stuff here is not uniform at all. Some of the places you need plates on one end of the vehicle and not the other, and then it's some you need both. Some it's different than the one that you need in other places. Like, kind of surprised it doesn't cause more trouble when you travel across like state lines and stuff. Like, they have to learn what to look for. I guess they just always check the front and the back. Seems random you have metal ones. The weirdest thing to me is that I'm learning plastic plates exist, but somehow we've evaded having them despite so many people getting temporary ones ahead of time. And I find that when I've seen those out and about, they seem to be made of paper. Like they just give you like a temporary registration sheet, and you just seem to put it where the tag goes, and it has like a temp tag number on it, which is very strange. I've seen that about the place. I don't know how many states do that, but I've seen it. I've seen it with mine own eyes. It is very bizarre to me that that's a thing. So far as I can remember, mine have always been metal, but it's been a minute. I've had a car a while, so I don't think anybody ever handed me any paper or plastic to put on the back or the front or the anywhere on my vehicle. Dusk has been kind of quiet for a while in the chat. I wonder if he's gonna be available soonish. That's always really strange to me. We've got a lot of that here too. Where I'm like, dog, we're on the same team, stop. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, this is against your best interests. What are you smoking? Stop. There's so much of that here. It's insane. It drives me nuts. It's so disappointing. Like, I mean, it's not disappointing because I'd have to have expectations to be disappointed, and I have none. But you know, in principle, it's disappointing. I guess, like, in theory. If I could still be disappointed, I would be. It's just sort of the expectation at this point. Especially with the current state of things, without elaborating a great deal. Just because of where things are at. I feel like if I elaborate too much. Ugh. That's where we're at, I think. I think we're approaching that point. It's like, yeah, I should probably be careful. I should pick my words wisely for broadcast. Like, yeah, young conservatives is a real thinker every single time. I'm like, how did you get here? What happened? What went wrong? For lack of a better thing to say, it's just how did this happen to you? Like, well, where were you led astray in your education? And oftentimes I find the answer is they were educated at home, and I'm like, ah, pieces of the puzzle, they're falling together. It's not an inherently bad thing, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people out there that have had their education at home and are not absolutely insane. I just have to imagine it's really rare. Oh, there it's illegal. You know, that might not be a bad thing. I think that might actually be good. I feel like in general, restricting people's ability to do this, that, and the other might not be great, but maybe leaving educators to do the educating instead of just the general masses might actually, they might be onto something with that one. But again, it is hard to say whether that's like too much, you know, like I'd have to wonder what the like boundary is between like too much and not enough as far as like their interference in people doing certain forms of education. Anything that could harm others. Yeah, that's a good general rule, I think. And anything that would be bad for like the general well-being of any part of the populace should probably be removed or ignored as a general rule. That's a pretty solid rule of thumb. We seem to do the opposite here, especially now. Now more than ever. It's like, how do we maximize the harm to the general populace? That seems to mostly be what we go for, which is an experience, to say the least. That's not a bad one. That seems pretty apt. Unfortunately, here the both parties in that analogy would matter. It's purely context based. There are people who get more right to do one versus the other. Like I'm pretty much demographically fair game as far as the getting swung on thing. So analogy probably works better in other places, not so much here. Unfortunately, I wish it did. Just a big sign that points to most people and says, oh, you can hit these people as much as you want. They don't have any rights. I don't know. It's not all bad, though. It could be worse. It could be so much worse. That's wild. Is probably what I would say if I lived anywhere but here. I don't know. Like that sort of thing seems to happen a lot here. I feel like I'm so like depressingly desensitized to stuff like that. It's sort of disappointing. I would like to be more like shocked. I'd like to feel the shock and awe hearing about things like that, but it's just all too common here. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, that just sort of happens, even though it totally doesn't anywhere but here. Like, if only there was anything that could be done about it. If only there was a common factor in all of these. Dang. Oh, I guess I'll be able to pick these up once I place the floor, or the ceiling. It's sort of a floor now. But it's also the ceiling. Oh, jeez. I've got all of the hiccups suddenly. Don't know where that came from. I never do. That's so strange. And no one gets like in any kind of trouble for it. Like they don't go, aha, but how did you have this? And then like arrest them on the spot, because that's what they do here. They go, you fool, you believed us, and then they turn them in. Like we've got programs like that, but they all end with people ending up in some kind of penitentiary. Like, it doesn't really matter how you became, how you came into possession of such a thing. Like it's just the fact that you have it. Like, that's all that matters here. But yeah, that's why, like, even when people find stuff that's real bad, like, out and about, they're like, well, I'm not gonna say anything about this, because then they'll think it's mine. Yo.
What's that?
Dude, the millisecond that I tried to click on the server to join the call, you DM me, so I clicked the DM, which brought up the button that was the invite, and I was like, cool. Didn't need that. Like, thanks.
Oh,
Did not need it.
sorry. Are you open to land?
Oh, nope. All I have to do is this, right? I think. I guess I didn't even necessarily need to invite you, I just needed to hit the button and then close it, apparently, because
Yeah, I
that
can
worked
pull it
last
from the
time.
list as long as it's open.
And now it's live, so I can't pause. I gotta remember I can't just AFK in random spots.
My bad.
Where's the stonecutter? Oh, the stonecutter's down here. We still have one topside. I keep forgetting about it. Not topside, but the original, like, base area. Oh, did I finish the floor? I feel like I did. It seems I did. The floor is done. And there's enough space dug out to put in, all of the remaining like segments to the west for this first row of stuff. The east bit hasn't been cleared yet. I'm trying to work on the roof in the attic slash crawl space. I was going to use
Um,
a Latin word instead of saying slash, but I feel like not a good idea.
are
Means
you
other things. Am I?
thinking of doing dragon possibly? I was gonna put it in my title if that's the case.
We could try? If you want. I mean, that might be where it ends. If we do, we can try.
Are you I mean, do you feel prepared? Is there something else that we need aside from like potions or
I think it's primarily the potions that we need. I think we're fine otherwise. Do you actually? Is that real?
do I actually what?
No,
Or-
the
oh,
chat, sorry. Mimiailo said writing notes in classes in Standard Galactic, which is the
good
enchant
stuff.
stuff. Standard Galactic sounds like a freaking like a Star Trek thing or something, but I think that's just English. If what little I've seen is anything to go off of. I guess I know why it sounds like that, because it sounds very similar to just saying like common for like RPG settings. It's like the space equivalent, the sci-fi equivalent. I forget what they called it in what do they call it in Expanse? I couldn't think of the name of it for a second. I freaking love that thing. Have you ever watched it? You still haven't watched it, right?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Expanse is a television series.
I don't think so.
It is very
Does
good.
not ring any bells.
I have definitely recommended it to you more than once.
No bells have been rung.
You should have it in the thing, and then you could watch it on the thing, and then it would be good.
Gotcha.
It is on Prime, I think. Pretty sure that's where I watched it.
I have been doing my best to not watch anything on Prime.
Gotcha.
Having ads for something that I pay for irritates the ever.
Yeah, no, that
Jesus
I
out of
don't
me.
remember when that started, but that does drive me nuts. I'm kind of glad I managed to watch all of that before that was a thing. Because this was, I don't even know how many years back. It's not, like, super new or anything. But again, very good. Definitely recommend if you like anything, even kind of sci-fi. It's very sci-fi, but I think even if you're not a typical sci-fi fan, which I think you are,
Did
it's
you
still
just call
very
me
good.
typical?
Typical. You do and do and do. You activated a stem. I hate. I hate. It sucks. That's a Hideki Naganuma thing. That's a Jet Set sample. Jet Set Radio? Maybe Jet Set Radio Future. I don't know.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
What?
I tried flying down the stairs.
Why though?
I know, right?
Yeah, you can't. You can sprint going up. You can even sprint jump going up, but you can't sprint going down, or you're just gonna take a ton of damage. Oh! I was gonna say, unless you have Featherfall, which you don't. I have all your stuff.
Mhm.
I should give you your stuff.
I mean, I don't have the low levels to do any of it.
I have 42 levels. You can give me your stuff. I will. You would have to tell me what you want everything to be called, though.
You can just surprise me. Oh, the boots are done. You did remember that, right?
Yeah. Somehow. I don't know how I remembered it, but I did. I started to put stuff together for them, but I remembered quick enough that it was able to just become a different piece of armor.
I thought we had more diamonds. I was gonna
It might be-
buy new.
It might be ore.
Go ahead. That's probably it. My stuff's pretty broken, so I was gonna buy new items rather than enchant the ones that are almost broken.
Why did you need diamonds then?
I was gonna craft them.
You can just buy them, can't you?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that you've cured villagers. I'm sorry.
Yes, I was like, why would you use diamonds to make anything?
Yeah, that's a good point. The
Diamonds are
whole
for
reason we-
templates,
Yeah. You make a great point.
is what they are for.
Oh, yeah, I brought you paper to help with the leveling. Boop.
Probably can't hold it. I'll make space so that I can hold it. I have so much
What else
garbage.
can I grab? I can't grab melons and pumpkins. I think my durability is very low. Oh, it's at 94.
Do
on my axe.
you
I have 8
uh,
levels.
do you have your stuff?
What stuff?
Your armor?
No, I just said it's broken. I didn't-
Oh, I can. Okay, I was gonna make you new stuff anyway. Are your tools still?
My tools are green except for my axe. My axe does have soak touch, is all that it has. Aside from the efficiency 3.
Oh, I didn't even see you
Uh,
expanded on the galactic thing. Just different character set adjusted for the alphabet. I still feel like that would be really difficult. I mean, there are people that know plenty of like
Klingon.
fantasy languages and stuff.
Yeah, you can major in Klingon.
That's unfortunately true. Yes. I say unfortunately because it just feels goofy. But I mean, if it's like complete enough, then sure, why not? I guess. Oh yeah. So do you need an axe or no?
It would probably be smart to get an axe.
Okay.
I think everything else is fine.
It's two
aside from the
emeralds.
bow.
It does not matter. So
Yeah.
I was just curious.
The bow is 200 out of 400 durability, so it's halfway. I mean, you can't buy yet unless you've rolled more cool smiths. I do have a diamond hoe that's half durability, should be fine.
Okay, I have
I guess in that case, I will give you my sword
I have a motif.
and my. Oh, well, I guess the shovel would have to be stripped anyways, because the shovel is fortune.
Oh, I already don't have the levels. Jeez, the sword is 29.
Yikes.
I need to level up. I mean, it's got, what, 6 enchants? 5.
Got a bit.
Just 5 very expensive
Um,
enchants, apparently.
I do have a new axe now. I will try to collect some resources for you to sell.
Oh, I still have pumpkins and melons. I can't sell them fast enough.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that I don't
Efficiency
have enough
5 is
people
what's
to
up.
sell to. Oh, and it's already
You
the
could
end of the
roll
day,
more.
so I have to reset. That felt early. That was like 1810 instead of 1830. That was strange. Use 2 alphabets there interchangeably. Learn 1 in 1st grade, learn the 2nd in 2nd grade. Interesting. So far as I'm aware, we just have the 1, and I learned it when I was like 3 or whatever. I don't know. It was very early, like just because mom really wanted me to know how to read, and so I did. I very much knew how to read. I could read above a high school level by the time I got to our like equivalent to like a first year primary school or whatever you want to call it. Elementary. It's like the only thing I could do well because I actually liked it. I didn't like anything
Well,
else.
well.
I did like math. I learned that pretty quick. That fella taught me the basic, the 101 of like algebra and stuff, like variables and stuff like that. Which is the only reason I was able to do any programming in my single digits. I have since lost my affinity for such things. I don't think I could write a single program anymore. Probably for the best. They would all be pretty bad. So Abikera? Is that even slightly close? Abaceta? I don't even know. I'm trying to do it phonetically, but my brain is not parsing it properly, I don't think. So phonetically would be like Abeceda, which might be closer to correct, I guess. I don't know. I do prefer phonetic languages where they are found because they hurt my brain less. Which is part of why I hate English, is because it's not even slightly phonetic. They might make you believe it is. It's not. They might try to trick you with their schemes and say, no, no, it's phonetic. Look, we have hooked on phonics right here. K sound, not C. Can't remember a better example. Yeah, no, there's like soft C, hard C. That's one of those things I don't get very well in other, like, sort of Latin root languages. Like French. En français. Is, they have hard Cs here and there, but I never really understand how to tell when they really hit and how exactly they sound. Because there's a character for it, but that's not always the one that's soft. There are times it's soft instead of a hard C, where they don't write that one, and I've never been able to figure out how to discern it. I might just be dumb though. Exactly as you speak, each character is single sound, always the same, so it is phonetic. Oh, I would probably love whatever language it is then. I would probably be a big fan. I'd probably have a much easier time learning it than like pretty much anything else I've learned. Because yeah, I seem to really do well with phonetic languages, which is the only reason I think I took to Japanese. Is just because whenever I've learned something in it, I actually like can parse it properly. It doesn't confuse me as much. Like obviously the writing system is still a lot to get through. I mean, look at it. But that's a horrible example. Those are two really easy kanji. I don't know. That's really easy kanji too. Did you give me anything with a difficult name? You did not. Okay. Well, point being, there are difficult kanji. None of them are present here, but they do exist. I'm telling you. Chinese is very, like, character dense. Like, I don't know. They don't use a ton of it still, or anymore, rather. But it's still very present. It's a lot. Oh, I guess I should be buying... I keep forgetting. I should get XP pots whenever I don't know what else to get.
Could do.
Because that speeds things along, and then I can also, like, hit my targets a little more exactly. Waste fewer levels. And get to exactly the level I need, and then do the enchant. Oh, I need one more, because I need to name it something. Not like grammatics. Hardest thing ever. 7 cases, more tenses than English. Sound changes. Complex words, not single combo. Sounds strange. I could just name it the movies, but that...
You haven't cured the Fletcher yet, right?
No, I have not. For your sword, would you prefer a character or the movie they're in for the name?
Whatever you think's more relevant.
I'm gonna call it the character. I'm not even gonna use the full. Well, I might. Am I spelling that correctly? I've never actually seen it, I don't think. I've seen part of it. Oh, there's no... It's one E? It's one E. I would not have assumed as much. I've broken... There you go. Oh, you already gave me your shovel? This is your shovel, yeah?
I don't have a shovel, so I think it must have happened, yeah. That sounds like a very German yeah.
Well, no, it's almost like we speak a language that's Germanic or something. That's crazy. Who would have thought? You've somehow tied into the language conversation that's happening right now. Congrats. Svat plus ba is svadba, not svadba. Yeah. I mean, I feel like stuff like that doesn't seem bad. That's just conjugation. Like, I mean, you've seen how dumb conjugation is in English. You seem to be able to parse it just fine. So, like, you know that I come from a place that speaks with the worst, like, subject conjugation in the world. So, and I don't think it would be that bad. I think I'd manage. I would hope. I'd like to think I would manage anyway. I would hope I could. Gendered words. Yeah, I hate stuff like that. Not a fan. That's whenever I tried both French and Spanish, en français and en espagnol. I do not mess with stuff having to be masculine or feminine when it's like a thing. It's like it's a table. Does it matter? Do we need to know? Do we really? Is it that important? I'm trying to think of one for this. It's just, that seems so strange for me. I don't know. I can't believe I came up with a motif and then I had 2 ideas and then I ran out. I may have made a mistake. What is the character's actual... Yeah, it is just this. Okay. Oh, I could name this the helmet, but I feel like you'll see the helmet less. This seems fine. Where are you at? Where did you go?
I'm sorting my inventory.
Is it this guy? This sells the armor. Yes. Oh, I haven't cured the armor yet. That is unfortunate. It doesn't really matter, I can still buy it all, but just the fact that I haven't gotten around to that is kind of annoying. Oh, I bought boots. Son of a gun. Well, now I have 2 pairs of diamond boots, just hanging out. I mean, it only cost emeralds. I didn't craft them or anything, so it's not a big deal. But this is definitely going to be the most expensive piece of armor. Too expensive? Uh-oh. Well, what the hell do I do with the book then? You can't fully enchant a book for a helmet. It becomes too expensive.
That doesn't make any sense.
I added it in the order it said and everything. That sucks. I guess I gotta start over. At least I've got emeralds.
Oh, you add things to the item periodically.
Yep.
I don't do that. I complete the book first just to make sure that never happens.
Or wait, what do you mean?
My item is completely blank and gets all the enchants from all the books at once.
Yeah.
I combine the. How is that possible that it's already too high of a level then? It's first enchant unless it.
No, that's what I was saying is I thought I was enchanting your existing equipment, so I made books. I made singular books. Because I couldn't fit all the books in a chest. Because it's 5 books per thing, and you have all your equipment and all your armor.
Doesn't the calculation come from how many times the item has already been enchanted though?
I don't think so, because this is only, it's 6 enchantments. And I combined pairs, so it should only be like 2 or 3. So it should be like, I don't know, like 8 or 16 levels? It's more than 30 something, because it's over the max.
That doesn't make it. I've made so many of these helmets, you have no idea. Like, I'm thoroughly confused.
It's 28 for the main 2 pieces as well. I guess from now on I'll know not to make, like, books that are combined at all. But that's crazy. I've never had that happen. Then again, I've never had to make, like, a full book for somebody else. Usually I've got the thing I'm trying to enchant. So yeah, I definitely should have just bought you new gear. That's my bad. Can get 30 plus enchants if you use good order. Yeah, I guess you just always have to add it directly to the thing. Otherwise it's just egregiously expensive. Which is nuts. He's gone. He vanished.
What in the world?
You good?
I can't comprehend why this book doesn't work. I've done this enchant so many times. The only way I think I could force this to happen is if I added everything to the book one at a time.
I did like pairs and then added them together. Does that not work? I mean, again, I won't be repeating it, but
Well, that's why I want to make sure we understand what happens so we don't do it again. But Yeah, I don't see a different way. Like, would you have to do 2 and 1 plus 2 and 1 and then 3 and 3 and then move them? Or would you have to do 3 to the item and then 3 to the item? Like, I guess I just completely don't understand how the system works. I need to look it up.
I mean, the system in general is bad. Like the
It
fact that
is
arranging
the fact that they're
enchants one way and not the other, like, changes the cost even, is so
that I don't
bizarre.
care about it, honestly. Like, as long as there wasn't a hard cap on it. Like,
Yeah,
sure,
that
make
too.
me go get 1,000 levels. I don't care, but don't just make it to where there's a limit that
It's just
I
actually
cannot
impossible,
afford. Like, that
yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
Like, I already made the item. The fact that it's completely unusable
Especially
is
if I want to
so
like
bizarre.
name it 15 different times. Like, don't limit me from renaming it as many times as I want. Like, that's attack.
These guys haven't refreshed their trades yet.
Anytime the calculated experience cost reaches 40 or more, it will read too expensive as
40?
calculated out.
That's the cap? It's that low? Why?
This is caused by a hidden stat called prior work penalty. Every single time you place an item or an enchanted book into an anvil, combine or repair or upgrade it, it will increase its PWP, prior work penalty. This penalty escalates exponentially and will
Yeah, it's
double
base
with each
2.
consecutive
It's
use.
2, 4, 8,
2 to
16,
the n
32.
power minus 1.
And then anything over the 32 is too much because it's 40 something. Is the
So if
cap,
an
or
anvil
40 is
has
the cap, I
ever,
guess.
if an anvil has ever been through the, if an item has ever been through the anvil 6 times, its base penalty will hit 31, leaving almost no room for an actual enchantment before crossing the 39 level hard cap.
It's so stupid. Could probably add a mod that like removes the ceiling, but the fact that you would even have to do that is dumb.
The resulting item from anvil use will inherit the higher PWP of the 2 original items and then increase it by 1 tier.
That's so stupid. I guess that's why you have to combine the books before you add it to the stuff too, so you can't not combine the books either, otherwise the item itself would get too expensive. It's so goofy. It's so goofy.
So the best way to completely bypass the mechanic is to think of it like a pyramid combination tree. Instead of feeding
Pascal's
everything
triangle. Something.
instead of feeding everything directly to the tool, you combine books together in pairs, so they will climb the penalty ladder evenly before ever getting.
That's what I swear I did, but I guess not. Must
before
not have.
ever getting to the gear. Think of it like a tournament bracket. Group every single enchanted book together and then combine them into double enchanted books first. Pay very close attention to slot placement. If you always look at the experience cost and then swap the items left to right in the anvil slot, you will realize that the higher existing PWP or higher tier cost enchant will usually result in a significantly cheaper level cost. The best way to completely avoid this is to use an enchanting table along with an anvil. since enchants added from an enchanting table will not count towards anvil uses, completely skipping all early tiers of any enchants granted by the table. Interesting. Yeah, so it says you should be able to wind up with a book that has 4 enchants on it with only a PWP, prior work penalty of 2, if you combine 2 pairs into 2 pairs into 1 book.
It's like 6 enchants though, so you need 3 books.
So
3 pairs.
right, so you would the way you would have had to have done it would have been 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and then 4 and 2. Any other combination of that would have caused a failure. So there had to have been one point where you added 1 to a 2 book and broken the triangle.
That's so insane. I think
Yeah.
it might have been because of thorns, because I think I added thorns at the end.
Yeah, you added thorns as a single upgrade.
Oh, that sucks. That's probably why these are so expensive too. The chest piece and the pants, because I added protection and thorns separately instead of together.
I mean, since it's so dumb, I would be like not super against forcing it, but that's your call. It's your server.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Oh, if you're in creative mode, the too expensive doesn't apply to you.
Weird. I don't even think I can go into create.
You could if you restarted the server and added cheats temporarily, but yeah. I would prefer to win without cheats. It doesn't seem like cheating to work around a stupid system like that, in my opinion, but it's super annoying. Or like you said, we could mod it out, probably. Yeah, I think, somehow the book is now completely worthless.
Yep.
Wild and irritating.
Very. I'm already running out because I don't know this genre of film very well. Oh, and here's your shovel.
You're doing all right so far.
I had to look up a list to remember that Psycho existed. Is that bad? I don't watch these. So yeah, I gotta get 30 levels for the pants. And then I gotta completely redo the helmet, and I'll need the helmet to redo the helmet.
Oh, where are you?
Oh, I can do your shield as well.
Okay.
Hopefully that's not too much. It's 6.
How
I
many
guess
arrows
7 if I name it.
is too many arrows?
I don't know.
I feel like every time we run out of arrows.
I'm carrying 2 stacks, and there are some in the chest.
I feel like we usually take like 4 stacks and
we
then
run out.
So I think I might take 6. It seems like overkill, but I hate trying to.
Do we know who? I don't know if that's Nembon or Ganembon. Probably Nembon.
Nembom.
Nembom?
Nembom is awesome. Top tier Minecraft content creator.
He knows. I do not.
Yeah, I know Nembom.
I do watch Minecraft content, but it's very tunneled in. I guess it's very focused. It's the same people I've been watching for ever.
He's a dev? That's super cool. Well deserved, honestly.
It sounds pretty sick. Like being able to just hop onto the team from being like an enthusiast fan seems cool. I don't think it's something I could ever do, but it seems cool.
Oh, I have books. I could bring you books.
Once upon a time, maybe I could have, but I think my developing days are behind me. Maybe not permanently, but for now, for sure. I haven't made a game in a while. Oh yeah, I gotta redo the books.
Gotta redo the books.
I failed to move the tree. I apologize. Would you like me to
Kickwarp
move the
stuff
tree?
and creatives from his mod was added after it became dev. I don't even think I know what Tickwarp is. Are you familiar, Dusk? Doesn't
Tickwarp.
sound familiar to me.
I don't think so. Yeah, I mostly just watched like tutorials and walkthroughs and stuff that he did.
Oh, just being able to like select tick speed. That I
Yeah,
am
he's
aware of.
brilliant. He's definitely been like
I didn't sell the paper.
probably one of the besides like ENX04, like one of the most common people I go to for like farmed content. Huh?
Come
How did I already
on.
burn through all those sticks? My goodness.
Buy my iron.
Oh, the mason isn't upgraded yet either, right?
Pretty sure.
Or
Yeah, I don't.
cured, I guess is the
Don't
word I
think
was
so.
looking for there. Sell that for some stone. Here are some emeralds. Hopefully they help you. A little bit of XP on the board there as well.
Short on anything but XP. The fact that the chest plate and the pants both cost like 30 is insane. And again, it's just because I added thorns after I added everything else.
Now we know.
It's so dumb. I hate how often they make the noise like they're gonna be resetting and then they don't reset.
Yeah, that always trips me up. Like I wish they would only make the restock noise if they were actually doing a restock.
Like I'm pretty sure it's at 8 and then it's at about 10:30 and then some arbitrary time after that.
These guys just don't have rules. Just living in
26
chaos over here.
apparently. 10:26 was when it just now happened. Right, I don't have anything for that guy right now. Because this went so much longer than I thought it was going to. Because everything is so expensive.
No, you know better. Get up here. Come on. Up in the tree.
So
There
go
you
back to buying glass again. Give me some XP.
Yeah, I think we did this last time as well, where we like forced ourselves to work with a very small amount of villagers. Like when we could have drastically sped up the entire process by just getting more villagers.
Yeah, we have the space for it now. I cleared it out.
Yeah.
Probably needed to hang on to some of those, but oh well. I'll need the books anyway. Trying to think. Oh, what am I doing? I should be looking on here.
Do
Huh?
Iron Golems and Endermen aggro one another?
I don't think so.
I'm wondering if it would be like a good strat to take like a bunch of Iron Golems to the end, to like the dragon fight, to like engage with any Endermen that attempt to engage with us. I mean, we could go full like scaredy cat mode and just wear carved pumpkins, but I hate trying to look through a carved pumpkin. It drives me nuts. I put more melons and pumpkins in the farmer chest if this
that'll
will be
help.
of any assistance to you.
I did run out.
Trying to help however I can here.
Oh, I can do the pants.
Nice, nice. Love that. Here's
There you go.
32 more emeralds. Thank you for the pants.
I actually do need the emeralds. It's about too many bookshelves. So I need to read the chart again, I guess, to make sure I actually do this in the right order and combine the books in the right order and everything.
So it's literally like all you have to do,
So
come to the anvil.
Thorns is first.
Sure. Come to the anvil. Pick any 2 books. Put them in the anvil.
I don't have any of the books yet.
Okay. But yeah, bring them to the anvil, put them in, and then rotate them. Whichever number is lower, do that. Do that again with 2 single books. Do that again with 2 single books. Combine a 2 and a 2 to make a 4, and combine a 4 and a 2 to make a 6. And it should be fine. Could also do the 2 onto the item, and then the 4 and the 4, or the... trying to think, it's 2, 2, and 2, be 4 and 2. Yeah, I think it would be okay to do the 4 plus the 2, and then onto the item. That's how I've always done it. Yeah, I've done it before. The Endermen do not aggro whatsoever if you put a pumpkin on your head. It's just like trying to peek through the pumpkin. Like you have
Does
a
F1
vignette
work?
on this
With the... Does it remove the vignette?
F1. Oh, maybe I would not want to play without the HUD though. That would be awful.
I mean, there are also things that you can get like resource packs and stuff that remove it.
Yeah,
Whenever I
you can get
made
mods to remove it.
Whenever I made texture packs, pre-resource packs,
I mean,
I would just remove it entirely. I erased that whole bit of the sprite sheet.
that feels cheaty in my opinion. Like you get a major benefit from it. I feel like it should come with a drawback. Like not being able to aggro any Enderman without smacking them is pretty big benefit for that fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it came with no drawback, I feel like it would be a little on the cheaty side. I mean, to be fair, I cannot remember the last time I aggroed an Enderman during the fight,
Where are you?
aside from trying to like save someone.
Does the dragon still aggro them onto us? Because I remember that happening a lot.
That's not a thing.
It definitely feels like a thing. Because I've
No.
never looked at them.
You
I've even used the pumpkin and still gotten aggro.
no. The only way an Enderman will come after you is if you look at them in the face or you smack them. They can get mad at the dragon, if the dragon hits them, and they will try to like smack the dragon, like they'll follow it around while it's flying around. But there's no way if you
Is-
have the pumpkin on your head to make an Enderman mad at you unless
Is
you smack him.
everything but the helmet? Oh, your pick. You never gave me the pick.
I have a Silk Touch pick. I do not own a pick other than my Silk Touch pick.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have a blank one.
That's
My
why then.
bow still very much needs done. It is halfway.
Oh,
and
I
was
did
asking
not-
whether or not.
I did not make a bow book. I didn't even think about a bow
Oh,
until
I
you
think I
mentioned it.
might already have a Power 5 book. Let me go double check. I think I've already put all my books in the storage.
Let's see how expensive the pickaxe book is.
I mean, pick should be cheapest, honestly. Because it's
23.
just 4 enchants.
So I think I did something wrong with this one as well.
That's what. Oh, I have a shield too. Oh, I don't know what the shield is.
What?
The reference. I don't know what it is.
What did I call it?
Sleepaway?
Oh, Sleepaway Camp. Is 80s movie.
Oh,
I had to double check the decade.
don't think I have seen it.
It's one of the
before my time.
few I knew but didn't remember, like Psycho, which is insane that Psycho wasn't the first thing that came to mind, because it's the slasher movie. It's like the progenitor.
I've already forgotten what I came up here for. Books. Book.
I already forgot what this number was.
Tower 5. I have Tower 5.
23.
Oh, I have Punch 2 as well. Oh, and I have Flame.
Need to sleep.
I guess I was in the process of trying to put a bow together.
I feel like there's at least one slasher movie with mild prominence where someone uses like an ice pick that I could name the pickaxe after, but I can't. Nothing's coming to mind.
I think what's his face might use one in Nightmare on Elm Street. What's his Freddy Krueger? Maybe? Can't remember for sure. Okay. If you have an Unbreaking 3 and a Mending, out here.
So
These
apparently
two
a
books.
4 out of 10 movie from more recent time called Iced.
Yeah, sounds like a flop.
Considering I've never heard of it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the only
if it
thing
is-
I could find.
If it is a recent horror and I haven't heard of it, then it probably didn't get much traction.
Is
It's one of the few genres we keep track of.
barometer now for what's happening?
Yeah, if it's successful and it's horror, then I've heard of it. Period. I am the gauge.
It's the authority on
Yes.
horror media now.
Specifically just the horror genre, though.
Genuinely, I got thrown off when I saw the lists when I was looking for stuff, because I forgot that X, Pearl, and Vaccine and all that. I forgot that's like what those are.
What do you mean?
Like I forgot that's the sort of movie that it was.
Oh,
Like,
you forgot they were horror movies?
yeah,
You
because
must not
like
have seen them, then.
they've been because they've been on my list for so long. Yeah, no, because I added them, and I knew they
Yeah,
were
I mean,
connected
I
to each
don't-
other. That's all I
I don't know if-
remembered.
I don't know if the second two in the series are worth a watch. Like, if you really, really, really like the first one, then you might enjoy the second and third one. But the second and third one
Chronologically or by release?
by release.
By release. Was Pearl first?
I
Or was X first?
think X was first.
I remember hearing about them, each one of them as they came out, because of RLM. As far as I remember, they liked all of them.
I mean, I enjoyed watching all of them. I just don't think, specifically since you're not a horror buff, would care at all, except for possibly the first one, just because of like how it kind of dives into like her mental health. but yeah.
Oh, did I get the bottles? I did get the bottles. I could be doing that while I'm waiting. Is it 27?
I keep coming down here with the intent of building another module and forgetting completely what I was going to do.
Just some bricks in it.
Bricks.
Oh, and some andesite, polished
I do
andesite
have. I have it. I brought it. I brought it all. I was prepared for this assignment.
for the catch
and just
blocks.
completely forgot.
And then it's just, you know, good old cut paste. Bish bash bosh.
And it is a 5 gap between vertical and horizontal.
All the things, five away. 5 wide path everywhere.
Would you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Torch is the middle of the path, if it ever gets confusing. If it
Sure.
doesn't feel like you're centered on the torch, then you're in the wrong spot.
Gotcha. Would you prefer expanding horizontally or vertically, or do you not care?
The space is clear to the west. The space to the south isn't clear yet. You'd have to dig a bunch.
Okay.
That's entirely up to you, whether or not you want to dig up to the ceiling.
Understood.
Because it's definitely easier to dig before it's there, as I have
Oh, okay.
found out. So I would definitely recommend clearing the entire space above it beforehand, if you are going to
Understood.
dig.
I have learned this lesson the hard way as well. I know your pain. I have been there.
What to call it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a block.
What to
and a
call
block.
it? Do we know any classic slashers in the chat? I guess I haven't done anything on Nightmare yet, so even if you are wrong about it, which is possible, I don't even know. I've never seen any of them. I could just name it something short like that. This seems fine. It's not a bad name for a thing. It's kind of nice outside of the context, so there you go.
Oh yeah, very good.
Make sure my bow's down here so I don't get it confused. I made a spare bow, I'm remembering as well. I should go get that. Didn't realize you
Brag
didn't
about
have one.
I mean, like I said, I have one. It's just halfway broken and only has power 2 on it. So if you want to work with that, that's cool with me.
Luckily, I accidentally bought 2, so I did not
It's
have
like-
to get another one. It was only 2
it's like
emeralds.
we-
I could have just bought another one, but
It's like we planned it.
I definitely did not. Not even slightly. I have not planned any of this. Otherwise, it would be going so much better. Power 5, punch 2, flame. Unbreaking and mending? Is that it? 5?
Oh yeah, I did toss you some of the books already. You did see that, right?
Unbreaking and mending. Okay, unbreaking and mending do go together. That does make things easier. That's the best combo. That's the cheapest combo of books.
You did not answer my question.
Yeah, I have them.
Okay.
That's why I was reading them. I was trying to double check how I need to do this. I was wondering if I needed to remake either of them because of the order. I do not. They are in a good enough order. I have no levels. I can't afford the 2 to combine unbreaking with mending. Oh, I have bottles on me. Not paying attention. Oh, and I already have enough levels. Super not paying attention. Breaking and mending. So first is power 5, regardless of what kind of bow you're making. Oh, that is already combined. Okay, maybe it is going to get a little messed up. Punch 2 is supposed to combine with flame. And it's already combined with power, so it is going to be more expensive.
Okay.
Do flame first, I guess? And then this should be cheaper? It's not. Okay. That is...
was. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, and magma. Magma.
Yeah, the order of the enchants does matter because the combined cost and the individual cost do vary by enchant. So there's like an optimal combination order. It's really annoying. Have I mentioned it's annoying? It's very annoying. Like on certain things, Unbreaking goes first. On other things, Efficiency goes first. On the bow, Power goes first.
Does that make sense to you?
Not at all.
Okay. Just checking.
But I'm using the chart because it's the cheapest, and I'm currently severely lacking levels. That's the thing that's limiting this from being done already, is that I don't have levels. I have all of the emeralds and all of the things to trade. No one is trading.
Nice.
I guess I can buy more glass. I keep forgetting about that. That is a decent amount of XP. On me for forgetting about that. I need 14 if I want to name it, which I do. This guy also says glass. I suppose the question becomes what to name it. Not much of a slasher if it's got a gun in it, but maybe there's one with a bow. I feel like there would be, right?
I can think of plenty harpoon guns. I don't know if that would count as a gun, but I can't think of like a bow specifically. Possibly even like a crossbow. Reflex bow is just not really a killer's weapon of choice, I don't think. What did I compare for? Trapdoors? That's not enough, right?
Hmm. Um... Oh yeah. Screw it. Is that how you spell it? It's got an apostrophe, right? Why am I thinking it doesn't? Is it all caps? It might be all caps. This kind of makes it seem snarky, like you're a sure shot as well. This is dual purpose. Here you go. It's the only one I could guess would have a gun in it.
Okay.
I don't think it does, but vibes based gun slasher. Now the helmet, attempt number 2. It sucks that it doesn't even like add some of the enchants and say sorry you didn't have enough to add all of them, and then you can add the rest later. Like, I don't know. Everything about the enchantment system in this game is goofy. Question becomes, does anything directly combine with the helmet? It does. Thorns goes first. So again, not pairs. Pairs makes it more expensive. Thorns with Aqua Affinity would be the ideal pair, but it's more expensive than adding thorns directly to the helmet. In the long run, in the overall.
Hey.
I don't know why. Again, don't ask me. I don't work for Mojang, but that's apparently how it works. Just following the guide. Everything is optimal. Because, I mean, the alternative there would be a pair into a pair, which would be a third instead of a second. And then the final enchant wouldn't go on, I don't think. Because it would be like a fourth or a fifth or whatever the final stage is, where you can't add anything else.
Gotcha.
Again, as far as I can tell, on the guide. Oh, did I grab?
I just thought the guide
I
was
did.
what you were following that caused the issue. That's the only reason I'm concerned.
I did up until Thorns. Thorns made the chest and the legs almost max out, and it made the helmet max out. It's because I added Thorns last, separate from everything. And I didn't
separate from the guide.
I didn't use the piece of armor. This uses the piece of armor. I turned everything into one singular book for every single item. Because I didn't have the items available. I thought you had items you wanted to add enchantments to. I should have just made a fresh set of items. Then it would have worked fine. Even with the way I did it. So again, it's my bad for not just getting like new armor and new tools and adding stuff to them. And just making the books on their own. Because that's not the way you do it. It's not the way I've ever done it either. I just... Again, I assumed there were items to be added to already. But you did end up needing a lot of these from scratch. The bow and the pick. Which I was unaware of. I will need one of these. This is first. Need one of those. Need that. Need this. Need nothing else, I think. What am I missing? Oh, Res 3. Where's that at? There it is. Crap. So first is Thorns. Respiration and Unbreaking go together. Is that the correct order? Yep, by a long shot. Okay.
Nice.
And then those combine.
So I am looking at the time here. And I would kind of like to get the whole shebang done in one go. I don't know if we have time to do that all in one go before you would normally need to leave. Also, I don't think you've stopped for like a meal yet? Question mark.
I have not, no.
Do you think maybe after the armor's done we call it? And maybe eat and then do the dragon run next time? So we can like do it all in one go?
That might be wise. It's gonna take
Okay.
a while to find it and everything as well, I guess.
Yeah, and I knew you might have like a reason where you might want potentially to make sure you were headed back in time since you've got like plans tomorrow.
Right.
I wouldn't want to like get something started that you didn't want to, you know, end without finishing and be the reason that you left late, kind of thing.
Protection, Work Infinity. Yeah. 14 levels. now this is 14 levels, not 40 whatever levels. So yeah, this is definitely the better way to do this. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Can you buy stuff? You can buy stuff. Fantastic. Oh, I need to grab more iron. Oh, I didn't bring more iron. Oh, I have enough levels. All as well. Oh no, I don't, because I have to name it something. I don't have any iron. Do you have any iron on you?
No, I'm correct on that.
Oh, somebody buys stone, right? Mason
Yeah,
buys
Mason.
stone?
I may have sold some recently. I don't know how recently, though.
That was enough. Now what to call it? Last piece, your helmet. This would have been the place to put Ghostface, realistically. I wasn't really thinking about it. Would have been better. Oh yeah, never mind.
I'll just put the iron in the chest over here. I was able to finish 2 additional modules.
Where you
Got
at?
space for 28 more villagers. Should
Over here.
last us a while.
There we go. Helmet.
We haven't been like running low on iron, right? I could just make
my gosh.
all of one of these modules like armors or something. It'd be like Iron City over here.
Keep chasing you and throwing the helmet at you.
Nice, nice. Perfect.
I was like,
Oh,
there's
look
not
at all
another
that
one other
armor.
than Ghostface. I don't know what to do. And then I was like, oh
So
wait, yes
good.
there is.
Thank you very much.
Arguably more well known.
I feel very prepared for Dragon Fight now. But yeah, the girls were wanting to order food or something. I don't know. Don't know if you have any recommendations, but could come up and discuss that with them if you're so inclined. They were wanting to watch a little bit of TV as well.
Oakley dokley.
If you're wanting to join for that.
It's an interesting little thing I did by accident here. I guess we're gonna go ahead and call it then. We finally got all our gear, right? That's everything? We have the bow and all?
We're so ready for the fight.
Still gotta go find it though.
We'll be able to get. We gotta get some slowfall potions. But aside from that, I think
still need more blaze too.
potentially, I think we're very much more prepared for the blaze as well.
I guess stream's gonna be back for sure Saturday, maybe Friday,
Yep.
maybe sooner.
Maybe even sooner.
It depends on so many things.
We'll see how things go.
Yeah, but on the weekend for sure. So catch y'all then if you feel like stopping by.
Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
See ya.
What he said. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Bye-bye.